I only just realized that we've ran this entire intro session without any music. Because I had it turned down since I was messing around in OBS last night for getting settings put together. My apologies, everyone. It has been a frazzled day for me. And as I'm looking over here, I'm seeing that my VTuber also doesn't have access to the correct microphone. Fun. Okay. She can hear me. She can say what I'm saying now. A little bit more coherent. I should do a... Well. I exist. Hi, everyone. Yeah, there's the music. Hi. I didn't even know that there was no music coming through. I would never want to normally start this with no music, because it's kind of an important part of my life. Listening. That's really funny. I had that GIF running for the conductor thing so that like it looks like I'm playing the music, and there's just dead silence. That's awful. I'm so sorry. Okay. Tonight, I want to do some more Star Ocean. I want to at least get a little bit further in the story, because we kind of stopped off right at the point where they open up the whole world to you, but before you can do that, you have to get your magical flying airship bird. Magical flying psychic airship bird, my apologies. So we're going to do that, and we'll see if we want to keep going from there, or if we want to change up games, keep doing some more of the Final Fantasy VII side quest stuff. I've also got a couple of other games that I've been wanting to pull out, some more RPGs from the PS2, PS3 era, namely Front Mission, because Final Fantasy Tactics with robots, why not? But let's see. If I go over here, is it going to give me? Yeah, sure, close enough. I hit this button, and then I shrink myself. For reasons. Oh, I guess I should actually probably sit a little lower. Wow. This intro's so quiet. It's a little lower. I like letting this do its intro every day that we play through it, because it's so pretty. What do you think they're gonna do on the Calnus? Now they're just like standing out in open space. One planet got nomfed, the other one's just kind of sitting there. Okay. Actually, have we unlocked anything new in the specials? Not yet. Okay. Level 95. Certainly getting places. Oh wow, every time I try to like go back to doing the control system from the opposite game when I get into these. I'm gonna move myself even further. Even more further beyond. I just don't want to cover up the screen. I guess it would help if I was fully in place. There we go. No, I closed the wrong thing! I tried to close the intro reel and I closed the game. I had this stupid video still playing. What's the level cap? I want to say the level cap is 500. I don't remember. I've never been higher than 86 until this playthrough, so there's that. Did you say that I was young? You shouldn't judge people by the way they look. Hey there, I'm sure you'll find something that fits your needs. 760. Plus additional attack hits for a lot of people. Who's the Eagle Claw for if it's not Rena? Most people already have those. Precious can equip one of these. Laced boots. Silver greaves, safety shoes. Okay. Thank you. No. Yes. Yes. If you want to buy something, you'll have to talk to the owner. Interesting. The 10 wise men took over Fenall the moment they arrived in need. Now I'll never be able to see the faces of my grandchildren. You can find the city in the northeastern part of Need. If there's a beginning, there has to be an end, right? This town might look rustic, but all of our facilities are run by machines. Welcome. It'll be 50 full a night per person, or 350 for all of you. Yeah, we're just gonna drop off 2 of us. Also, welcome in Dan, welcome in Hef, welcome in Yuki. Good morning. Is there anybody to talk to? I guess not. To make everything, like, evidently futuristic in this, they have to do the little glowing consoles in various places. Sign art. You can get one if you go to the home. If you want to learn about the 10 wise men, you might want to visit the library. I've activated the door greeter mode. My teeth aren't as strong as they used to be, so reading has become difficult for me lately. Hi, so are you like gonna buy anything? Thanks, bye. Wow.
There's just no fooling these guys.
Yeah?
Oh,
Jesus.
oh.
Shisato.
She isn't stalking us, is she? No, she couldn't be.
Bunk. How goes? The blue flask. All of my items have been designed with your health in mind. Time to break the game some more. You know what? Sure. piano, you say? We're just gonna buy one of those. And a violin. Luxury grape juice, still rising in price. Slowly. In fact, I could actually probably make a set of investments now and buy a bunch more. Hey, Bucky. How you doing? Please come again. It's so hard to decide. Huh. I'm not supposed to be up here. It's a nice little place, though. That's it for this area of town. To the home. What is going on over here? Library. Needpedia. Thank you for your visit. Oh, this is cute. Needpedia. A library containing many books on the history of need. Though all the juiciest secrets aren't easily viewable, word has it a certain university professor is trying to gain access. Okay. Got a bunch of stuff. Everything in this library has been digitized to make things more efficient. Very high tech, don't you think? What would you like to search for? Oh, wow. Okay. The 10 Wise Men. The Age of Peace. About 3.7 billion years ago, Nedians had established the most advanced civilization in the galaxy. Thanks to unparalleled advances in the field of symbol science, using this technology, Nedians managed to bring about every other planet of the galaxy under their rule. By sharing their knowledge with these planets and helping them to advance, the Nedians managed to maintain a long period of peace. Needpedia, like Pedialyte, they sell that at the grocery stores. The ambitions of the 10 Wise Men. However, a group of men drawn to the vast powers offered by symbology decided one day to use these powers to conquer the universe. Hey there, Hunter! They called themselves the 10 Wise Men, and their intentions were, naturally, met by fierce resistance from the Nedians. Unfortunately, they were not a group that could be reasoned with, forcing the Nedians into a deadly battle against the 10 Wise Men, who in the end were arrested for their crimes. Having apprehended the 10 Wise Men after much difficulty, the Nedians decided to punish them with an eternal imprisonment. The system where the death penalty had been abolished, this was considered the most severe punishment that could be imposed. For their crimes, the 10 Wise Men were imprisoned in eternity space, a self-contained field where time ceases to exist. The 10 Wise Guys! The incident with the 10 Wise Men shocked the Nedians to the core, for it had signaled how powerful they'd become. If the Nedians wanted to conquer the galaxy, it would not have been a difficult task. Following this realization, the Nedians made their difficult decision to seal away their powers for the sake of maintaining peace. Using technology developed by the renowned Dr. Lantis, the Nedians destroyed the planet Need and relocated to a small planet. They then constructed a powerful Class 9 energy field around the planet to cut themselves off completely from the outside universe. The small planet that our ancestors moved to all those years ago is, in fact, energy at need. The last Metroid is in captivity. The galaxy is at peace. Due to this incident, symbology research and weapon production that's unrelated to the basic needs of Nedians are still illegal today. Symbology research is only conducted in Prince Bridge University, while only a handful of artisans and armlock are allowed to craft weapons. Oops. It is said that symbology was discovered a long time ago by a group of acolytes covered with tattoos of various patterns during their prayers to the Tria, gods of creation. Because the powers they exerted differed depending on the type of symbols tattooed on their bodies, this mystical power came to be known as symbology. By tattooing a symbol with a specific pattern onto one's body, mental powers can be converted into a highly concentrated form of symbological force. This practice led to extensive research into symbol patterns, thus paving the way for a discovery of a wide variety of symbology spells. Further research into symbology made it possible to use even powerful spells without the aid of symbols. For this reason, very few people today practice symbology on an individual basis. Currently, symbology is only used in large devices such as transporters and power generators. The symbol of annihilation allows a symbologist to increase the mass of a single spatial point to an extreme level. If boosted with a quadratic sphere, the spell could theoretically increase the mass of spatial matter to an unlimited degree. Such an enormous quantity of matter would halt the expansion of the universe and eventually trigger a big crunch. For this reason, the use of this symbol is forbidden, and almost all records of existence have been permanently erased. Why is there a record of it here in the Needpedia where everybody can just walk up and read it then? Why? Why? What the hell? The universe we live in has been continually expanding since the Big Bang. However, if the speed of this expansion were to lose out to the gravitational attraction of all matter, the universe would gradually begin to shrink, eventually collapsing in on itself. This scenario is known as the Big Crunch. Chekhov's gun. There is no known way to halt the effect triggered by the symbol of annihilation. The most that one can do is alter the symbol itself so the powers are blunted. Let us pray there will never be a day when this unholy symbol will ever be used. The Symbological Weapons Laboratory, built on an uninhabited planet in Sector Beta, is completely cut off from the outside world by a space-time displacement shield. The only way to enter the lab is through a transporter set up in arm lock. The Symbological Weapons Laboratory primarily focuses on 3 subjects: stabilizing antimatter with LEA metal, the possibility of temporal shifting using space-time displacement shield, and creation energy generators. What the hell are those? The laboratory was destroyed when scientists lost control of a creation energy generator 700 million years ago. The lab has not been used since, and the transporter and arm lock that leads to the lab remains sealed off today. Barkians are a rare species of silicon-based organisms that purify and recrystallize a metal known as LEA metal within their bodies. This metal has a highly unusual ability to absorb and release antiprotons when exposed to waves of a certain frequency. Barkians use the metal to produce antimatter that they use for various bodily functions. The discovery of LEA metal has made it possible to control antiprotons in 3-dimensional space. A space-time displacement shield is an artificially generated gravitational field so powerful it can tear a hole in the space-time fabric, redirecting all forms of energy to other dimensions. It was first successfully used by Lady Rena about 700 years ago. Theoretically, such a shield could be used to control the flow of time in a specific area. However, this application is yet to be tested, as this would involve controlling a quantity of matter larger than a black hole. These machines, which can extract energy from imaginary spacetime by artificially creating a Big Bang, once offered the possibility of a new energy source more powerful than the quadratic sphere. However, due to the severe difficulty of fixing the warps in the spacetime fabric caused by opening a hole in imaginary spacetime, the risk of destroying the spacetime fabric, such a machine was never put to its intended use. No, instead somebody made a weapon out of it. I'm sorry, but there seems to be some form of encryption protecting these items. It must have been put in place before opening the Whoa, hold on, let me reread that. Put in place before I started working at this library. Without the necessary password, I can't open these documents for you. Unfortunately, none of us here are capable of removing the encryption. Thank you for using the library. There have been a lot of requests for books on the 10 Wise Men since the return to Need. I wonder why. And that's why we needed the square root of negative numbers. What? Everything recorded about the 10 Wise Men reads like some fantastic fairy tale. Don't you think that's strange? I acquired a sapphire. This also reminds me, what is this button? I guess the square root of -1 is important. I don't understand. My parsing not high enough.
Here goes. Here goes. Here goes.
A stone that alchemists spend their entire lives trying to create, and she just made 10 of them in this hallway. Right.
Here goes. Here goes.
Oh wow, that was really bad.
Here goes. Here goes.
Okay. Wait, where is technology? Oh, okay. What was the other ones that offered? Variology, machinery, and technology. Okay. Oops. Nice. I believe that completes our guild mission. Oh, we had a guild mission? I already have all the support items. Make weird things.
Here goes.
What is... oh. Are these... oh, these are from kits, I see.
Here goes. Here goes.
Why only 3? Yes. Wait, what are the sculptures? Ooh. We'll have somebody else do those.
This will be over in 10 seconds.
All right, let's go. Here goes.
Try and get everybody's painting skill up.
We can handle this.
Here goes.
We
Mirror of Knowledge. Huh.
We can handle this.
Apparently we did not get any goodie boxes. Can't submit that yet. Reach remaking level 10. No, don't get rid of those. I don't know what we're doing. I have no idea what I'm doing. To the home! What is the home? Well, we'll find out. Welcome to the guild. Oh, hey! Yeah, we'll take more missions. Yeah. Please come again. We represent the Boonies branch of the Skill Guild Association. Would you like to listen to some advice on skills? Are you familiar with the Oracle specialty? When the specialty is used, you'll be sent a message from Trina, the gods of creation. Being omniscient, the gods will sometimes divulge incredibly useful secrets, or so I'm told. Unfortunately, you'll find that you won't give a hoot about most of the things they say. That's why I recommend learning the skill only if you're a true believer. Cooking Mission 2. Compounding Mission 3. Make a medicine bottle. Make a potion of Merlin. Artemis Leaf and Atlas. Mandrake and Lavender. Use Machinist to make a plasma generator. You can do so with Machinist level 7 or higher using Mechanics Toolbox to create special items. Oh, I need her machinist level higher. I see. Jeez, that's expensive. Okay. So... No! What was the quest? It has to be with Pressus. Pressus has to be the one that does it. Ah, okay. Okay. Artemis Leaf and Atlas. And Mandrake and Lavender.
Here goes.
Okay. I've not been doing perfect counters at all. You need to boost your skills too. That's a mood. Use cooking to make rice bran pickles. You can do so using vegetables with cooking at level 4 or higher. I see specialty. Cooking. Vegetables. Hey there, Tim. How you doing? Did we get them? Rice bran pickles. Finally. Who needs improvement? Oh. All right. Now she can make a plasma generator. Okay, so I see specialty machinist, Pressus support item, I don't... Oh, create precious item. I see.
Here goes.
Plasma generator teaches Pressus a new move. An electromagnetic shield generator handmade by Pressus allows Pressus to learn the force field move when used. Nice! Wait a sec. There are 2 more things that she can learn at higher level. Alright. Also, I'm glad that you're back, Bucky. It's good to hear you. It's good to see you. I look forward to hearing more. Okay, so I see. Wait, no, I see specialty. Special arts, Pressus. New ability. Oh, wait, I have to go to the items. Eat it. Stronger attack. Enter the cockpit of a giant Robbie and produce a powerful force field that attacks enemies as it expands. Well, that's cool. Improve special arts. 450 to upgrade that. Okay. Report both of these. Nice, nice. Makes you glad. Can't wait for more Bucky streams. Yes! Out as a polygon mines. And into the pan.
Excuse me, Mayor Null told us we could obtain a Synard here.
Oh, are you Ms. Rena Lanford? He's already contacted us about you. You can head over to the director's office if you like.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Bucky, refresh the page, because it's very much not. Gotta go jam for a bit. Have fun, Tim. The director is waiting for you. Please go on into his office. Director's office is up ahead and to the left. Okay. Look! Look at the little baby Synards! Look at the medium-grown Synard. Our job here is to breed Synards so they don't go extinct. They didn't have the P in the front in the original PlayStation version, so I always read it as Synard. Hey Rezzy, welcome in! This game is so cool. You can input your personal data upstairs once you've registered at the front desk. Only staff are allowed to enter here. Okay, well, I'll leave.
Good to meet you. The mayor told me all about you. My name is Artis. I'm the director of this facility.
Ribs go
This man will be
crunch.
handling the Synard creation process for you.
Creation?
A Synard is a living creature, yes. But we have to program it with data about its new master before it'll follow directions and orders.
Wow, that sounds kind of cruel, actually. Well, the Synards we raise are genetically modified from the moment they are conceived, so really it's just another part of the process.
Let's not waste any time. He'll lead you through the data entry process, so let him know if you have any questions.
Thank you.
This way, please. We'll begin the data recording in just a moment. I'll call you into the data entry room when we're ready.
All right.
Hey, you sure this is gonna work? We've never worked with non-Nedians before.
Who knows? We don't have a choice. Orders from above.
Man, I wish I could get a promotion.
I couldn't really understand much of what those people were saying. Claude, do you think think there's any way we can tell people on Expel that we're on energy need?
Oh, Rena.
Huh?
Well, I mean, from Expel's point of view, we pretty much vanished into thin air, didn't we?
Look, about Expel.
What is it, Claude?
Never mind. Well, we're all set. Right this way, please. Alright, we'll begin with Claude's personal data. Please proceed inside. It's completely painless, I promise. Now stay perfectly still until I say it's okay to move. We'll be done in just a moment. Alright, you're free to go.
No, dude, you don't want a promotion.
Already? Next up would be Rena. This way, please.
Oh, okay.
Here we go. Now just relax. All done. I'm glad there's at least one data subject I don't have to worry much about.
What?
Anyway, next up. What was that?
We've lost control of the Synard we're working on.
What?
It's going to destroy this place if we don't do something!
Claude!
Let's go!
Whoa! There it is! Is there nothing else we can do about this?
This fight sucks. I hate having to hurt this thing. That is a Synard. It is a genetically modified symbological entity that is being bioengineered to be our mount.
That was easier than I thought.
Also, the sheer amount of elemental force that my party throws is terrifying.
Quite happy with this.
And that is... Oh, wrong button.
This makes me happy.
Well, I never thought this would happen.
Oh,
But what did you expect? We were inputting data from an alien species into the Synard.
two of the
Of course this was gonna
hatchlings
happen.
lost their vessels. Where did they go?
We lost one of our valuable Synards thanks to you. So now what?
Listen, we weren't...
An apology's not going to make up for this. Director, I'm going to need a boost in my research funding to make up for this.
What a terrible thing to happen.
I'm sorry, sir.
No, it's not your fault. It was the Synard who wouldn't accept your data.
But it didn't have to die for it.
Well, it's obvious by this point that inputting your data into a Synard isn't going to work.
So what will we do now, then?
Well, there is one thing we could try.
What's that?
We better not discuss it here. Let's go back to my office.
Nuts. If only I were a little earlier. I could have had my front page exclusive. Enraged Synard Levels Breeding Facility.
Breeding facility.
Ow!
She just fell like 20 feet.
Thank you. I don't really want too many people to hear.
Whoa! Welcome in, Raiders! How's it going, Blossom? What were you up to? We're doing some Star Ocean 2 storyline stuff here. Trying to get our airship equivalent, but in this case it's a giant flying magical bird. Boy Kisser
I'm not sure what you're
raid.
getting at, sir.
That's awesome. Raiding with the FF14 raid static. Doing more tomorrow. Heck yeah. I'll have to try and tune in.
Don't worry about it. Just go over into that transporter over there for me, all right? It's unlocked.
This sentence, this one sentence. I'm sorry, I'm gonna screen cap this real quick. It is such a thing to like just tell somebody, oh, I closed Discord. Dang it. Happy with it because you do fun, hard content to have content to consistently stream. Nice. That's good. I really like RPGs for that, honestly, because like it's a book that you get to play. Let's see. Go back over to gaming here and post a copy of this one, because that is a hell of a quote. Boy, kiss a raid.
Yes, sir.
Raid at least 16 hours a week, so it's at least 16 hours of stream. Nice.
What was that about?
You'll have the rest explained to you on the other side. Hopefully, the mayor won't have any
Oh no! Don't skip. No, no.
complaints.
Trying to get comfy here.
Are we getting involved in something under the table here?
Hey, you're here to save the universe, aren't you? We all have to make some sacrifices along the way.
The way he says all of this.
What do you mean?
Look, do you want a Synard or not? Just get going.
All right.
Friendship level has changed. I wonder, does that make people... Are they unhappy for being in this interaction? No, they're happier. Also, aw, Ashton. Cute. Celine's in love with Claude. I didn't even notice that. Sorry, the dating sim side of this is cute to me.
Could I ask you one question, though?
What?
Whose data was it that made the Synard go out of control?
I don't see the point of answering that question.
Fair enough.
He's got a lot to deal with. We just
Where are we this time?
destroyed a big part of their research facility. I would be pretty stressed about that too. And the situation that we're being led into as well. More furries, by the
What are
way.
you doing in my home?
Hey, Noel.
Well,
Well, I would introduce myself, but that would be a strange way to start things off, given the circumstances.
I'm really sorry. We were transported here from Artis's office.
Artis?
yes. Null sent us there to get a Synard. It didn't work out too well, though.
I see. So you're the outsiders that were transported to Energy Need.
You knew about us?
Yes. Only a certain few know, mind you. It's the same level of classification as the Return of the 10 Wise Men.
I apologize for coming here so suddenly, but we simply have to have a Synard.
Is that why you came here?
Yep. The Synard we had in North City went berserk on us during the data entry phase.
Ah, that figures. You wouldn't be here otherwise.
So, you know what you're supposed to do for us?
What? Didn't Artis even tell you where he was sending all of you?
Well, where are we?
You're in the Endangered Species Protection Zone. I'm Noel Chandler, Director and Resident Zoologist. So you're here for a wild Synard, then?
Yep. We went from the captive bred facility to now we're just going to go take an endangered animal and use that as our mount instead. This moment sucks in the story.
Wild?
Synards were originally wild animals. The Synards in North City have been genetically re-engineered for the Nedians' purposes.
There are wild ones too?
Near extinction, but yes. In fact, the last one's in the critically endangered protection zone. You'll be meeting that Synard in just a moment. I imagine you'll be fighting soon afterward.
Why?
It's perfectly natural Synard behavior. Once a Synard realizes its opponent is stronger in might and will than itself, it will defend its new master with its life if needed.
So we just have to fight the wild Synard and beat it.
You make it sound so easy. It's not just a matter of physical strength. If your heart isn't in it, then it's simply not going to happen. Do you think you have what it takes?
Noelle?
How about we pay the Synard a visit then?
But this is the last wild Synard in existence.
If it dies, it dies. It's the fate of the species. It's as simple as that. Survival is a battle, and only the strong survive. Isn't that how it works?
Blah! Hey, Jarvie.
Now let's get going. We'll be traveling due south of here.
Yep. We spent a full 24 hours on the story so far. This place is beautiful.
We're winning this one.
Enemy.
Nice work.
Way too weak.
Oh, I know exactly what you're about to click on. Yep, okay. How about this? We'll make it a further challenge. I'll stand still. I saved the game. We'll let the characters do this on their own. Just to show how much I've over-leveled everybody here. So I can train alongside them. Alright, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Woo! Alright. Thank you, Yuki. I feel awakened.
Anyone hurt? That wasn't too bad.
Heart rate's up now. Seen me peek up.
Enemy. Oops, look out.
Wait, what?
Dance. How'd that one feel?
How you doing?
Huh. What a good pupper. Is there something else that I can reach? I guess I should be using the bunny to walk around out here. But it's also good to get the loot and experience that's available in this area. There is actually still a reason for me to be training this hard.
I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Alright, what do we got? We got fishing. I don't think I've fished on need yet. Uh-oh. A blue enemy.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Interesting. Did an enemy just appear from the water? It was only a singular enemy, though. Oh, we got some different fish. Traveling salmon and black Carla. Some sort of shrimp. Wonder where that fishing person is now. More urchin. Ooh. Whoa! Junior tuna. There's just a tuna chilling out in the water here. Wonder if I can get this last giant fish, or if they just keep making more of them appear. Yep, they just make more appear. Okay. Nice. Alright, we'll continue our little journey here. What else? Learned Rapid Flick. Awoo! LT say awoo, I say awoo back. There's a chest over there. Hope you're having a good night. We're going through a little bit of the storyline here, trying to get our magical airship, but I have to explore every continent that we land on, because there's all sorts of loot to be found everywhere we go. Oh, they made us the SP can go past 999. That's also really nice. I've been worried about that this whole time. Wait, what? No. I don't want to have to use Bunny for this. Saad Blade. Prestus apparently likes the bunny. What is this? Just a rock? Oh, there's a big fight over here. A bunny. It's a big old bunny. Death of originality. What does it even mean? Something else over here? Benoy? Robe of Deception Plus. More defense. More avoid. Minus 70 int. Plus 50 luck. Yeah, all the other bonuses it gives. Yes. A luxurious item for a luxurious lady. Aww. That's sweet of her. Okay, that looks like the entirety of everything over here, aside from the nature preserve that we're about to go raid. But I'm kind of feeling tempted to make some choices here. Also, is there better fishing to be done here? Can I fish on the back of the bunny? No. So we're gonna save and we're gonna try this big scary fiery orb. The last time I fought one of them, it had such high resistances that I could not do any damage. Every attack did 0 damage, and it was doing 9999 every hit to every party member. Spectacles. Aw, I never noticed the animation of Celine with her hair flowing in the wind. It's really cute. Unknown mineral. Alright, after this we'll call this one good. Ooh. Oh, okay. Got a tuna though. That's good.
Don't underestimate them. Enemies. That was an easy win. Here goes.
Blessed Plate Armor Plus. Escape death once if health is above 25%. Reduces back attack damage by 15%. That's pretty cool. Mix syrup. And silver. Okay. Okay. So Null is a spellcaster that has some specialized spells that are unique to them. Or Noel, I guess now. Let's see here, we'll do Motor Mouse. And Icy. We want Determination, max it, and Effort, max it. Same goes for everybody else. Wait, what? Diaz doesn't have access to determination? Oh, I see. I got so confused. Shoot. Save. Level 96, and then we're gonna do that bunny call to go over the hill and fight something that's probably gonna cause a full party wipe. Here we go. Extremely powerful foes that appear on the world map. Unlike other enemies, they cannot be so easily defeated. Victory will offer special rewards, but it is not possible to flee from these battles. Oh shoot. Well, that should put into perspective the scale of how big these bosses are. We try. Start battle. Right? That thing defeated us as quickly as we defeat other things. Interesting. So, oh. Right, doing this fight with assault actions would also make a difference here. So, Rena has the ability to, well, every character has the ability to do a counter, and I haven't been using it the entire game. This is actually the first time I've ever needed to even consider that mechanic. We might be able to actually do this with just Rena alone, but I want to see. Tactics. Okay, let's try this again.
Thanks for that. Thanks for that. Oh no.
So, I'm also learning that I don't quite know how to control the other characters in this when my main one does fall. It used to be you just hit L3 or R3 and swap back and forth. Start the battle again. This time, spells. Haste, tractor beam, guard to increase defense, gravity crush to lower defense. Okay. Damn. Damn! Alright. Raw defense might help in this case because it can give us at least the one more extra block, but like I might legitimately just need to keep leveling before I can try this fight. I also kind of want to, just out of curiosity, tactics, party formation. Tab. Okay. Oh shit. Woo! Let's try that one more time. I think I could do this as Claude. Oh, she's muted. I see. Okay. So she got hit with something that made her run automatically, or I wasn't taking control of her. I'm not entirely sure. I was able to at least change the viewpoint. Also, hit rate, recover mana, battle points up, recover mana, negate stagger for 30 seconds, experience up, avoid up, which would be good. Attack and int, SP and BP, recover health and mana, guts up, keep appraising, end of battle, defense increase, stamina increase, where's that defense? Best we can do. So if I use any of my special abilities, I will get taken down. Like, they have Endure. The dodge timing on that is not easy. I completely failed that. Dodging is so hard on this. Wow. See, the thing is, I can do some damage. If I can get the dodge and counter mechanics, this is a beyond endgame boss. This boss is meant to be harder than the endgame stuff for people that have done things like what I've been up to with the power leveling. This is for people who never at any point, oh god, like tried to limit themselves on the power leveling. Hey there, Nyan. If he initiates that swing set, I'm done. I can't actually stop it, and I will get hit. That is wild. Alright, so all melee. I get to hit once per each.
How could that happen? No.
Alright, we will attempt one of these again later and continue the story. That fight was not likely to go well for us at all, no matter what. So we continue our grinding, we continue our leveling, we continue running away from piles and piles of enemies as we make our way to the sanctuary in an attempt to get our own flying magical psychic bird, the Synard.
Don't underestimate them.
Back to punching things. With a character who was not meant for this at all. Cave of Crimson Crystals.
Something's wrong here. It feels different from the last time I made my rounds.
Different?
It couldn't be. But it would never attack people.
What is it?
The animals around here are frantic. They're ready to attack at the slightest provocation. I've never experienced something like this before.
Are we making regular animals go crazy too?
This certainly isn't your fault, but this is definitely somebody else's doing. No doubt about that.
The 10 wise men.
It's certainly something they could do, but I never imagined they would go this far.
Are the animals in the protection zone usually holed up inside this cave?
No, they shouldn't be here at all. Usually the Synard's scent is enough to keep them away.
Oh no! What if those animals run into the Synard?
Just some random minion. We can handle this.
We're winning this one! Nice work!
All over. glad everyone's safe.
Everybody leveling up. DJ Eel cars.
It's all over.
I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Damn, Ashton is really powerful.
They were just way too weak.
Chisato, huh? Still slamming her face into the ground.
I hope nobody saw that. I'm never gonna find a man if they see me tripping around all the time.
She never lets up, does she? I'm amazed she's out here by herself.
Really surprised how insanely powerful your characters are. There's a challenge accessible in this portion of the game you are still not strong enough for. Yeah. We aren't even close. The actual level cap I expect to have to hit in order to do the final dungeon that isn't the 200% dungeon, we'll say. Won't be playable as Rena. Like, I'm probably going to have to play through the entire game as Claude to get a character powerful enough. If not, we're going to be having to hit, like, level 300, 400 for it, and I don't actually know what the cap is, but I know that my friend that was in said dungeon was sitting about 250. The way they described it to me is, there's an object you can get to increase your character's movement rate on the field, the bunny shoes. If you equip the bunny shoes on your character after they've broken about 110, it starts to slow you down because your raw stats are actually higher than the speed boost you can get from them. Now, don't know if that's how it is in this version of it, but that was on the PS1. Unknown mineral. More unknown mineral. Very nice. Let's see. Lotus Eaters. Set a dream on the... Feed on the dreams and hopes of people. Bunny slippers always slow me down. It must be really fast then. Ah, luminous slicers. Maybe? There it is. Oh, that makes Gemini. I can make another Gemini. Sure, let's make another Gemini. Who knows what we'll end up with? Light element and +1. Huh. Alright. Who else? Presses. Oof, those get rough real quick, don't they?
Here goes.
Weird cap.
Here goes.
Ice Puncher Plus. Oh, that drops very quickly, doesn't it?
Here goes.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go.
Playful Handy Stick.
Alright, let's go.
Tedious Handy Stick. Playful Handy Stick. Who knows what this will make? Make it anyways. Handy Stick. Aw, Blossom! Yeah, and thank you for the support. Enjoy the ad-free viewing, Blossom, and enjoy the emotes. I'm a little fried because I'm trying to think of a million different recipes in my head at once while I'm doing this. You ever just had a crafting menu stuck fully in your head?
Alright, let's go.
Fuzzy Handy Stick, Lone Wolf. Okay. Tense Handy Stick. Whoops. I see. Minecraft. Minecraft? Minecraft? Oh, crafting menus. Bastard Sword Plus. Paralysis. Chance to inflict paralysis when attacking. Oh. Weird Helmet and Basilard. Alright. Stringy Sword Plus. Whirlwind. A sword engraved with symbols that produce a cyclone in the area whenever swung. Really? Blah! For a while had a Monster Hunter World crafting stuck in your head? Yeah. What is he current? Oh, he's got the Sword of Marbles. Okay, well.
This'll be over in 10 seconds.
Blade of Ruin. A powerful sword of unholy magic and an evil force trapped within its blade causes the ruin of all that it touches. %. I'm gonna have to do that one later.
This'll be over in 10 seconds.
Failure. Dull Blade. Swallow Blade. Gonna need Mithril to do that one.
This'll be over in 10 seconds.
Murasame. +2 attack hits. Interesting. Holy Cross. No. Wait a sec. Ashton, what? Yeah, Gemini is +1 hit and light element. Like, no. Although... where do I get recreation gems? Cloak of the Stars. Stamina up. Decent speech. Retaliate with stars when hit by physical attacks. That's the one that we actually want, is the Star Guard. Didn't get another though. That's okay. Yes. 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 Retaliates with flames when hit by physical attacks. Gauntlet of Air. Beautiful gauntlet crafted from orichalcum. Oh, wouldn't have been able to equip anything else. Okay. Blah. Did I ever make a better gauntlet for Rena? Or did I just give up because I didn't have enough mithril at the time? Because I'm certain I do now. Well, except for the fact that I just used all my mithril. But that's... don't worry about that. Dragon Claw Plus. With Revenge. Sure. Guaranteed. Let's do that. It also makes a Dragon Claw. Can the Dragon Claw be upgraded though?
Here goes.
Kaiser Knuckles. Add light, adds light. Pair of knuckles made from legendary metal which has tremendous destructive powers. 450, 1100. Way higher hit. Okay.
Here goes.
Imprisia. Pair of knuckles made for women that imbues the wielder with unlimited peace of mind and unparalleled elegance. Even more int, even more hit, even more crit, higher attack. Really?
Here goes. Here goes.
Adds wind element.
Here goes. Here goes.
Hard knuckles. It's still not the thing.
Here goes. Here goes.
That is really annoying.
Here goes.
Okay, well. Plus 1540. We are doubling her damage for 1 hit per hit. Howdy, howdy. Welcome in, Bucky. Bolka. Why do I keep doing that whenever I read both your names next to each other? I just end up reading the other when I'm trying to read the first. A natural cavern lined with crystals that glitter a faint red, columns taller than the person abound, dyeing the entire space in the crimson of their light. Hi, Bulky. What up, Bucka? It's the color. Oh no! Oh wait, no, did it? Okay, so she's hitting for a single strike. And both start with a B. Yeah.
That was easier than I thought. How'd that one feel?
There's gotta be another way for me to get a multi-strike with her current setup. Because this is not very much. Oh right, I acquired a dream bracelet as well. Doubles attack, nullifies back attacks. I mean, I could just give that to somebody else. Chance to obtain items while walking. Become invincible but constantly stunned. Regenerate. Recover. +2 attack hits. Ring of the Accursed. Defense. 10% chance to get double damage on accident. Ring of Might. Dream Bracelet. Oh, level increased by 1, but stats do not change. Never mind, that is not the one I want. Okay, so... we'll do the Emerald Ring. And swap that for Pixie's Bracelet. Yeah. Gotta go all the way back around. Come back down. Okay. Never mind.
Don't underestimate them.
We can handle this. Here goes.
God. I'm so glad that the rest of the party is just monsters.
Not too shabby.
Good.
Ooh, I'm quite happy with this.
Well, Dios learned a new ability. Deadly Illusion. That's fine.
Don't underestimate them.
Oh, we back attacked them.
That was easier than I thought.
It feels so overpowered the first time that you see Claude use the ability Head Splitter, and then it just keeps escalating. Cinderella Glass. Very useful item. I've never once needed to use it. Like, not in this playthrough. I've never really needed to use it, period. It's always just like, yeah, it'd be nice to have things a little cheaper right now.
I'd say that was 8 out of 10.
Nice.
We can handle this.
Don't underestimate them. Don't underestimate them. Don't underestimate them. Don't underestimate them.
Spelt an hour or two more? Oh, slept. Yeah, maybe. Possibly. if you're feeling sleepy.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
So much experience. Alright, we hit level 100 with Rena. We're gonna start breaking cap here soon. Needing to do... Oh. I see... No, it's special arts. Is Star Flare? It is. Okay, so we're gonna swap... Gravity Crush. Yeah, a little bit. Can kind of see why. The ability to reduce enemies' defense with that spell is pretty nice.
What could this be? Looks like a business card. Chisato Madison, reporter, The Need Times.
Too late now, there's grinding to do. Warframe? Okay, so that's story, huh?
I'd say that was 8 out of 10.
Well, that's like 3 times as much as a Dan normally sleeps.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Also, the fact that the characters that are not in the party are currently being leveled up this much is a lot. It's a lot.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Wait a sec. Celine just bounced off of that monster like Mario.
one for us.
Excellent!
Ow! Where is the of readiness? Huh. Wait, what? What? Mana cost reduced. Silver, storm, shield, gold. Where did the Ring of Readiness just go? Earring of Frenzy. Oh, it's even higher damage. Or the wind's readiness. Celine can wear it. Pixie's bracelet. Okay. Well, that was a reason that I couldn't find it. Holy. What did I just equip that I needed that all for in the first place? Meteor Ring. She was going to have multi-strike. Okay. Kind of lost myself for a minute there. So now roughly 7,000 per hit? Yeah, that's much better. Okay.
That wasn't too bad.
Whole point of that was to be able to get 2 hits. Theoretically, I should be able to get more, but I'm beginning to think that the spellcasters don't get that advantage that only fighters do. I don't feel like that's a balance I would have put into the game, because I remember being able to stack, like, however many extra hits, but that might have been a later Star Ocean as well. Which, also, I'm really looking forward to playing Star Ocean 3 after we get through all this. But that's a ways away.
That's it.
It's all over.
This isn't unexpected.
Hey there, Milky Taro. Welcome in. 316 hits in that fight. 316. That one little skirmish.
We can do this. We can handle this.
It's all
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
It's actually really funny because there's very little point in her casting spells at this point. The amount of spool up time versus how long it takes for her to swing. Wow.
Anyone hurt?
good.
Learn conditional cure.
Here goes. Oh, enemies. Just some random minions. We can handle this. Weaker than I thought for you.
Oh, right. So we want to go down to the right?
Don't underestimate them. Just some random minions. That was an
Well, I'd
easy
say
win.
that's worth 10 out of 10.
Just some random minions. It's all over.
Pretty weak.
Don't underestimate them. It's finally over. Don't underestimate them.
We can handle this.
That was
It's over. Already?
That's 170 and 150 by comparison. Yeah. Nope. Eagle Shawl's nice. We just made way better things on our own. Because we're a big party of Mary Sue's, and we're all good at everything. And if we're not yet, give us time.
That was an easy win for you.
Hell, if that isn't polygoals.
That's how you do it. Just some random minions.
That wasn't too bad. Oh yeah!
One for us.
Ooh. Oh, don't get so worked up about this.
Alright, we're going to take a short break here before this upcoming battle because I don't know how much of a wall I'm going to be up against. And I'm going to go use the restroom, stretch my legs, refill my water. I recommend that you folks do the same, and we will be right back in just a moment. What on earth is happening here? Why do I have more than one? I see. Both of you gonna change the colors to the same thing? Nice. Gonna synchronize. Samesies, besties! Having a set of very profound flavors here. Canned fish and rose lemonade. Now where's my rolling tray? Lemonade is so good. And if you ever get the opportunity to try Fentimans, it's their logo's like a little bulldog. Or I guess it's more like a husky now. But it's they're a botanically brewed beverage company, which sounds very silly and bougie as hell. But the reality is, like, I've never had a rose-flavored lemonade that didn't taste like just chemicals. This actually tastes like I'm having both lemonade and roses. Like, it's been steeped with the petals or something. I don't know. It's really good, though. And their other beverages that they offer are, like, the ginger bitters that you would normally add to the rest of a drink, and a super bold ginger that I was using for a minute as my sole beverage. I was actually mixing it with either just club soda and ice or just ice. Used to drink the ginger ones. Nice. They're so hard to come by here. Like, every once in a while I'll get lucky and find one at a big box store that just, it's completely out of place and doesn't belong there. But it's so rare that I actually do manage to drop by and find one of those. Of all the things, usually I find them in, like, Big Lots, which is kind of a discount store, but not. It's like a discount big box store. They sell both furniture and Dollar Tree quality snacks, but used to drink the Reed's Extra too. Is Reed's the Jamaican ginger ale? I can't remember. If it is, that one's not bad. It's a little fruitier than I expect, but it's good. Like, better for it to be fruity than for it to be saccharine, like Canada Dry or Schweppes. And, like, don't get me wrong, I'll sit there and sip on Canada Dry all day. It functions as, like, a moderate tonic, but there are way better options out there if you're looking for, like, really good anti-nausea aids and still having it be a tasty beverage. Part of why I like sarsaparilla so much. Oh man, Sioux City sarsaparilla. When I was growing up, I used to be able to get those in the glass bottle, and it would be the bottles that had actually been pressed to... instead of having labels, like, everything was just on the glass itself. It was really cool. The picture of the cowboy and stuff, that was all done in, like, an inlay, or I guess an outlay on the glass. Alright. That concludes my joint rolling session. Cheers, folks. Whoa. What a nice glowy sigil. It's one chicken.
That's it.
That was an easy win.
The power.
God, to think that, like, I struggle to get... I don't know. It'd be drastically different if I was playing on the PSX version, but still. To actually hit into the 110s like this, just like it's nothing. Also, I'm noting that Celine is capped at 9999 health. I don't know if there's a way to break that limiter in this one. Here we go with overcap items again. I mean, I say that, and Claude is casually breaking 10k every swing. Because he's swinging 7 times per swing.
The Synard!
Oh no,
The
we can't
Driders are
help it.
so cute in this game. Why are they so cute? She actually got the final hit with Gravity Crush. That's amazing.
Excellent! I'm quite happy with
This is
this.
kind of embarrassing.
Would
Those monsters injured the Synard in that battle. Do we really still have to fight it just to establish some kind of stupid pecking order?
Don't! It's hurt!
Stop it! I beg you!
What's that?
Synard pups?
Baby Synards! Are you sure about this, Claude?
I can't do this. I can't take a child from its mother, and I certainly can't fight with an injured Synard.
Claude,
You can call me a wimp if you want, but I can't do it. I'm sorry.
What a good boy. Ensign Kenny, good job.
it's alright. You've made the right choice.
I guess we're done here. We'll have to go back to Null and see if there's something else we can do.
Yeah, anything else with all the other technology available with this super-powered, hyper-intelligent civilization.
Wait a minute!
What is it, Noel?
It's acting strange again. Like it's trying to tell us something.
Rena!
You want to help us?
You know what it's saying, Rena?
It's just a matter of getting your thoughts across. After that, the rest is easy. Let's go. Thank you for all your help, Noel. This sign art is just what we need in the battle against the 10 wise men.
Wait! Can you take me with you?
Noel?
The 10 wise men would never exist if it weren't for the mistakes my Needian forefathers made. I wouldn't feel right leaving you to shoulder the burden alone.
Noel.
Besides, the wise men have sent my animals into a violent frenzy. That's enough motivation for me to want to fight them.
Alright, folks. New vote. Do we want Noel or Chisato to join the party? Because we have to choose one or the other. There's only one slot left. Elf reporter or furry zoologist? Let's see. Bucky votes furry. Two votes for furry. Those would both be Noel, by the way. We'll just take a second here. Poll is up. Also, thank you, Yuki. You are on top of it with those. By the time I'm, like, getting to Alt-Tab so I can go click on the stuff for it, you've already got it up. Like, thank you. Which one's the furry? Noelle is the furry. That's already sounding like an overwhelming... Yeah, we got 4 for Noelle. Unless anybody else wants the elf, it's looking like it's gonna be the furry. Woo! Alright. We'll give it that last couple of seconds, but I think this is it. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. And the stretch. Okay. Unanimous.
Take a seat, Noelle.
Thank you.
Now I gotta reshade you in my brain. Gotta reapply the shaders on the Bucky.
Here we go. Next stop, the Centropolis.
Alright. Get on Synard, enter town, get off Synard. Fly slow, fly fast, fly in reverse. Okay. Aww. So that's what it looks like. I've always wondered. What an interesting creature. Synard, no Synarding. Alright. So this gives us a few different options for what we can do next in the story. Oh, that is way too satisfying. How animal but Gundam. Yeah, it's like a Poke Gundam. It's almost like it's a Digimon of some sort. We can do a couple things. We can continue to progress the story, or we can go to Fun City, which is an in-game theme park that has a battle arena, a Iron Chef cooking contest, and a couple of different private action options for us to be able to go hang out with the various people in our crew, and potentially... I guess that we don't have the correct parameters for... Maybe we do. Maybe we actually could take Ashton on a date, because Ashton's in love with Rena. Interesting. Interesting. I hadn't thought of this. Okay, we are expected to go super far south. There's so many places we can go now. Who needs a bunny when you got a Synard? I already forgot what the button was for... Oh, it's Q and E. Okay. What's down here? The Field of Wisdom. Bunny replaced. I mean, we can still get on the bunny. Ah! An out-of-place artifact. Ancient ruins poking out the center of a pentagonal island. Though dilapidated, the structure is in fact quite functional and said to trap any who dare enter to test their wisdom. OPAs are a thing in the universe of Star Ocean that explain extremely advanced technology from previous civilizations and or other realities that are out of place. They may, in some cases, be just something that causes a meteorological phenomenon. In other cases, they may end up being labeled as holy relics of different empires. So it depends on what part of the story you're in and where in the universe you are, but here it appears that the Energy Nedians already had an out-of-place artifact on a separate planet that they landed on and then turned into their temporary prison homeworld. Making you think it's made of... Think of Made in Abyss. I don't know what that is. Potion of Merlin. Is that... Okay, so that's where we came from. It looks like... Oh, yep. Benoy! Oh, no. Are you kidding me? Okay.
Just some random beer.
Not too shabby.
Bloody armor and bloody helmet acquired. The fact that I can actually land that thing there. Alright, what else? Everything here appears to be the same experience values. That thing just did 3,000 damage to me and I ignored it. I don't know how.
That was easier than I thought.
Too cruel. Oh. The anime is too cruel? Maneke. I could also be looking for fishing spots while I'm doing this. What's up in here? What is this place? Armlock. Oh. Only certain people in Armlock are allowed to make weapons, so that might be an interesting place for us to stop by. Oh, another one of those. Aw, yes, of course we can get fish for Creepy and Weepy. You kidding me, Ashton? Of course we're gonna do that. Whoa!
Here goes. Here goes. That was
They were just way too weak.
I can feel the
Oh,
power.
don't get so worked up about this.
What? Ooh. puny goby. It's amazing, I've never seen one so huge. A huge puny goby. Fished a monster, literally. Mercenary Saba, Quiver Amago, puny goby. No, I messed it up. So if I just keep doing that, the fish do go away. How did it get so big? That one's an eel. Quiver Amago. Huh. Okay. Oh. Well, there's that place. If we decide to go there, now we know where it is. What's over here? Hold up, these are some high experience level enemies. Yeah. Let's see what these fights are.
Too easy.
La Aqua, which we're gonna have to eventually go there. Is there any? Also, can I save? I cannot. That would have been funny though. What is this place? Prince Bridge. There was something important about that town, but I don't remember what it was. Island shrouded in ice. A frigid region where countless massive icebergs fill the sea. Given the many physical obstacles and volatile weather, approach by conventional means is nigh impossible. Nice. Phoenix Blast. Intensify the inner energy throughout the body and fire at enemies in the form of a swooping phoenix. More hits. I only get to do one. Break focused. Let's do it. If it's break focused, that sounds awesome. Ride the Synard 5 times. Deal a total of 40 million damage. Secret manual Pierce. Have a character reach level 100. Break booster. Break booster, you say? Thank you for the hydrate, Rezi. Whoops. Water is good. Let's see. Break booster. Has a break effect against all enemies except leaders. A revolutionary device that amplifies any blows received and then unleashes break impact into the surrounding area. Enables learning the combat skill Surpass Damage Limit. Increase maximum damage based on skill level. Raises damage limit. Well, there it is. What else? Yeah, what is the break booster an equipment? Or is it a key item? Nope. We're getting Damascus for those. Even so, that's not a health limit break. That's just a damage limit break. So that'll be interesting when we get to that point. Now, there is more here, I believe. Whoa. Why reality get weird? The Field of Might. Is the Field of Might the one I'm thinking of? Do I dare bother? Should I look for a thing that could break the game even more? Because it exists around here. We have the ability to locate it. I could just stumble upon it. You never know. Oh, well, I just found the place. Hey, lady, I don't know how you found us, but you're getting a discount. Worm King's Ribbon can only be used by dragons. Plus 40 defense, plus 15 avoid. This music is great. Changes blacksmithing results. Thanks. Yep. 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 First of all, changes blacksmithing results. Use a magical rasp to make more powerful armor.
Here goes.
Plate armor plus.
I'll need to do my best.
Helmet of Odin. Reflecting plate. Recover 2% mana every 5 seconds. Ah, 2 failures. Dueling suit and dueling helmet. 100 defense, 300 defense. Nullifies petrify. Rune metal. Eagle shawl plus, which wasn't much of a use. Okay, first. No! Oh, I screwed up. Okay. Yeah, sure. Eagle has returned. I have to run around for a second now. Yeah, I have to wait for the bird to come back. There you go. Eagle has returned. Icy specialty. Familiar. This is the one that gives Smith's hammer. Okay. And then I gotta run around again. We gotta wait for that bird to come back, and then we're gonna make some more ridiculous blacksmithing music for antics and shenanigans. That is damn right. Okay, that's cool. However, returning to the world map after the performance triggers a battle with specific monsters? Success rate of item creation specialties increases. Okay, so this is the one that we want.
We can handle this.
I'm just gonna have to do these really quick and then go read all the things that we made.
I'll need to do my best.
Alright, let's go.
I'll need to do my best.
We can handle this.
That's all of those?
Here goes.
Love having Celine play awesome music for us while we do blacksmithing. This is great. Okay. Wizard's Cap. Better equip. Sylvan Mail. Nullifies Petrify. Silver Suit of Armor forges shards of the stars. Protection from Petrify. Gain the effects of Angel Feather when starting a battle after a retry. Whoa! Armor that has effects from the past? From the future? High grade. Forge shards of stars. So these are equipment specifically for Pressus and Welch. These don't matter. Might have a better one there. Dueling Suit. Okay. Has a small chance to inflict petrification when attacked. That is wild. Nullifies instant death. Protects the wielder from most danger. There really isn't anything better than the Star Guard, is there? Okay. Which makes you wonder. I would need more meteorite. I also need to make things out of rune metal.
Here goes. Here goes. Here goes. Here goes.
Wizard's Armor. Wizard's Armor. That's cool. And Wizard's Cap. Familiar. Hawk. Yes. Okay. Smith's Hammer. Run around some more. We obtained a fanfic with 3 bangs. What does that mean? We gained some money. I forgot that I have the item that makes items spawn while I'm in the area, so things are extra wacky right now. Yeah, do it. What do we get? Rune Shoes. Max mana 10%. Those really aren't... Oh, there's a typo there, too. Still don't know what the last one is. Meanwhile,
I'll need to do my best.
still no extra Star Guards.
Here goes.
Still no extra star guards. Still no star card. Okay. Yeah, while we're at it. These aren't really worth much, are they? End tier equipment. Not worth much of anything. Because I just made it in front of this guy. Oh, wacky. Okay. Well, I think I've beaten the hell out of some of the mechanics of this game for the moment. Let's get back on our magical bird. Experience card. Oh, there's fishing to do there too. This game is so bad for ADD once you hit this point, but I guess that's every RPG. Let's go back to the Centropolis. We'll get to it all. Why don't we go to the guild? They might have some new jobs for us. Where is the guild? Of the Spiffing Brit. The music? Oh, wait a sec. Once you get used to it, this town is actually quite enjoyable. Right. So, Celine and Rena are from a very different world with a very different set of technology. There's something unusual about this town, isn't there? A YouTuber that breaks games. Oh, okay. Welcome to the guild. What kind of business do we have today? Oh, dang. Okay. Please come again. Okay. 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 Berserker's Ring Kit. Use writing to make a scroll power. Kit and blacksmith to make witch's boots. Use replication to make a fanfic. Using a magic film. Whoa, okay. Dreams of a Fan converted into book form. It was actually written by a pro. It's hard to tell. Fuck you, changed color. Success. Wait a sec. Interesting. Spiff's pretty funny? Nice. Writing to make scroll power and blacksmithing. Wait, what the hell? What was that set of items they just gave me? Oh, these are useless. They're so far behind. Huh. No. Okay, and that's it for all the missions. Cool. Filled that out. No. So what if I go up this way? This place is awesome. Hey Rena, what do you think that is? Right. Prestis has a better idea of like robotics and mechanics because she worked on machinery herself. It's a huge bunny doll carrying a sign. It says bunny race held daily at Fun City. Come with your friends and family. Everybody familiar with the chocobo races? I thought we'd stick out my sore thumbs, but we blend right in. A sapphire moon for an elegant evening with you. Oh, my darling. Hey, you want to go hit on that chick over there? I don't know, dude. Oh, come on, I thought we came here to chill out. Hello, would you like a cocktail? I like the vibe here, it's so cool. I love the cocktails here, they're delicious. Vogel had an article about this bar. Okay. Let's see, does staying at the inn during a private action change anything? The brandy wine. Oh, Diaz is upset. No! Everything you need to live on Energy Need is all located in this town. Aw, Diaz, you okay, man? All this noise. Oh, he's from a quiet forest village. That makes sense. That's everybody. It appears we can partake in some fishing here. In the lobby. A blue ghoul. And an ogre mouse bass, because those hang out here. I've heard there's all kinds of fun stuff going on down in Fun City. Man, I wish I could go. Minecraft fishing confirmed. Chisato's always had a nose for trouble. Sorry, but what happened between you guys and Chisato? Can I come along with you guys instead of Chisato, please? I'd be too scared to follow you guys around for any kind of article.
Who are you?
You're Chisato Madison, aren't you?
Well, yes. How did you know my name?
We found your business card in the Cave of Crimson Crystals.
Oh, I dropped it, huh?
So tell us, why are you following us around all the time?
Well, why do you think? You're the great hero sallying forth to slay the 10 wise men. I'm just covering your beat. Haven't you noticed the publicity you've been getting? Every man, woman, and child on Need is following your story right now.
That still doesn't mean you have to go sneaking around monster territory by yourself like that.
Are you kidding me? I'm a crusader for the truth. No monster could possibly withstand my burning passion for the story.
Are you sure about that?
Of course not. I'm just joking. I may not look it, but I've got a black belt in the Jingu martial arts. My hands are lethal weapons.
It's true. She actually deals more damage than Rena in combat.
Really? Neat.
I couldn't stay with you guys unless I could defend myself a little, you know.
What? So wait, you're gonna keep following us?
Well, duh. I've got to find out how your story ends.
But it's dangerous.
Oh, it's all right. I'm more than capable of taking care of myself.
I'm sorry. It's just too dangerous for you. Could you stop following us?
I'm telling you, I'm not gonna bother you any.
You're bothering us more than enough just by being here, Chisato.
Oh.
Anyway, I don't want to see you tailing us anymore, okay?
You heard him, Chisato. I'm taking you off the Rena beat. I better not see you bothering them again.
Is that an order, boss?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Rena, isn't exactly polite or perfect in any way. She's just stuck in the middle of things.
Welcome back. I hear you found your synod.
We certainly have, sir. Everything worked out just fine.
No, it did not.
Well, splendid. This is no time to be resting on our laurels, however. I'll need you to find and acquire the source of Need's energy as quickly as possible.
The source of Need's energy?
Precisely. It's time for you all to understand the source of Need's energy. In other words, the nature of symbology. The nature of symbology is one step above your traditional symbology. It is the power that we wield as Needians that you must combine with the latent powers inside your own bodies. That, I believe,
Do they really
is the only
need
method
to?
we have to defeat the 10 wise men. As much as I'm ashamed to admit it, even if we as Needians had every drop of our own power at our fingertips, I fear it would still not be enough to create a force that could overcome our enemy.
So what should we do exactly?
There are 4 fields dotted across the land, located in different directions away from the Centropolis. You must ride your synod to each one of these fields.
Fields?
Yes. Each field you encounter will have its own trial to overcome. If you cannot beat the trials, then you will be barred from proceeding any further.
I'm not quite sure I follow you, Mayor.
Unfortunately, I can't tell you any more than that. The trials differ for every person who challenges them.
Oh.
In other words, we won't know anything about them until we're actually there?
The energy needs of this planet.
The Field of Wisdom is north of the Centropolis, and the Field of Might is to the northwest. Southeast lies the Field of Courage, and the Field of Love is in the skies to the northeast. Allow me to give you this. This is called a rune code.
What's that?
In order to prevent abuse, the 4 fields are usually kept locked in an offline state. This rune code is necessary to release the lock.
Okay.
You should probably try to visit the Field of Wisdom first. That one is located on a pentagonal island north of the Centropolis. Also, I understand that the defenses guarding the Field of Love are extremely dangerous. It may be best to save that field for later, until you're sure your party is fully ready for what is awaiting you there.
Thank you, Mayor.
Ah, yes. One more thing. I have assembled the Needian Defense Forces. They are stationed in the northeastern town of Lakwa. If you ever need their services, feel free to consult with them at any time.
Certainly.
I have one final gift for you. Hopefully, it will help you in your journey.
Phase unit. The phase gun is once again usable. BP can be spent to improve it. No way. Oh, that is very silly. That's not something that they put into the base game. Let's see. Phase gun. Fires rays from a small phase gun issued by the Pan-Galactic Federation destroys its target at a molecular level. More hits! It goes zappy zap. That was all of his BP. That's funny. Complete 60% of the item encyclopedia. Formation manual support. Items now affect all. That's interesting. Negates enemy resistances. Super armor. Mana usage reduced. Bonuses benefit symbology-centric strategies. That's fun. Formation guard assault shift. Teaches Claude a new move. He just has it automatically in this case. Okay. Going back there doesn't mean anything. No. Switch to private action mode. That's what I thought. Wait, that's the publisher. Hey there, you want me to take a look at something you've written? Oh, and that book yours we published got great reviews. Here's your royalty check. Nice. Your career's over once you start getting smug about your work. Okay, there's nobody here. I'm looking for something specific here that's going to make the game even more difficult. Or finally difficult. Okay, so this is the newspaper office. We're looking for a lady wearing a cloak with a hood. I'm trying to remember where she's going to be. Alright. Where is she? I haven't seen anyone else in this town who's carrying a dragon on his back. Have you been buying all the skills available? Better check just to be on the safe side. I don't see her here. Okay. Oh, the save room moved. We're going to the Field of Wisdom, right? I think the mayor said it was north of here. Alright, I'm going to save again. I need to use the restroom because I've actually been really well hydrated today, and I'll be right back. Used to watch Spiffing Brit or Mountain Blade stuff. Who was that? I think it was Nyan that I was watching playing Mountain Blade. Awoo! 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 I made a PB&J. It is too hard to eat. Oh no. Alright. Have a good coffee. What's this one? Lumine Cave. This is the Flying Fields of Love, which is not recommended I go to yet, but it doesn't really matter. Multiberry with peanut butter. This looks like a job for Welch, the smartest girl in the universe. Yeah?
We can handle this.
I love multiberry stuff in general. Ooh, Phoenix Blast is cool.
Finally over. Excellent!
I'm quite happy with this.
This must be the Field of Wisdom.
Doesn't this seem kind of strange to you?
Strange how?
I don't know. It just feels like something's off somehow.
You think so?
I think something's up with this mirror.
Oh, really?
I'm not seeing ourselves in the mirror.
What was that just now?
The rune code just lit up.
This must be the real Field of Wisdom.
What a labyrinth! Well, they do call it the Field of Wisdom, so I think it must be very difficult to make it through. Saying that, we can't tell anything just standing here. Is that a switch over there? Or some kind of trap? Let's go slow. If we think carefully, I'm sure we can make it through. Hit all 6 switches by using both the red and yellow transporters. Yeah, that's what's written in the ancient runes of this world. I'm free! I'm glad you're free, Rezi. I hope you have a safe drive home.
We can handle this.
You'll note a sudden sharp increase in difficulty.
It's all over.
My instincts are telling me that there appears to be... Okay. Yes, they're taking a couple seconds to die now. Lot more damage sponge. Wait a sec. Ooh. Getting under-leveled again. Let's see, what's the pathing here? I love the banana slip noise. Like, whoopsie! Haha, you're being teleported! Uh-oh! Whoopsie!
How'd that one feel?
Already?
Don't underestimate them.
That was pretty weak.
So we just interrupted their spell, but they were about to cast one called Extinction. Zero damage dealt. Our defense is just too high. That would have completely wiped the party at level 80. Spells suppressed.
I'd say that was
Glad
8 out of 10.
everyone's safe.
Nice.
Kind of embarrassing.
So those computer chips that we just fought for that first battle are an interesting enemy because they can power up other enemies around them by physically slotting into them. Anywhere that's going to offer for me to do 4 or 5 of these at a time, I'm going to go for it, because the experience is good. Even if this keeps happening. It takes the entire party fighting those wizards to take one down. You know, at one point I was afraid that I was going to get really irritated by the sword bomber thing. I've actually managed to tune Claude out entirely at this point. Magnum Tornado. Yeah, those wizards have some interesting spells.
That wasn't too bad.
Replication level 10. Theoretically, Claude is good at that now. Theoretically. Counterfeit metal. So Claude can now replicate nearly anything? Nearly, but that doesn't mean everything. Could do the luminous slicers at 100% rate though. Chameleon rod. Oh, the claws are for Noel and Chisato. Or at least some of them. I can copy the Sword of Marvels. Why?
We can handle this.
Okay, we have 3 Sword of Marvels. Why not?
We can handle this.
What other weird things could I copy? Cannot copy the Star Guard. Marbles?
Here goes. Here goes.
2 blurry photos. There's nothing else in the game that I really like would need to. How do I even use factor energy? Am I not supposed to yet? I don't know.
Here goes.
Magic Knuckles. Spell damage plus 50%. Attack up 20%. Unknown things that it could be turned into.
Here goes.
Sorcerer's Knuckles. Mana cost reduced. Recovers 2% mana every 5 seconds.
Here goes. Here goes. Here goes.
Play. Is this way... Canceling out of a normal attack. Is this your way of telling me to continue playing?
Here goes.
Attack up 10%. Response to marbles. Just mess with the Sword of Marvels.
seconds.
Soul Slayer. Decreases mana by 2 when attacking. An unholy sword with terrifying powers that can destroy all that it touches, but feeds on the wielder's mana. Don't have it set up here. Philosopher's Stone. Maybe I should duplicate the Soul Slayer. Damn it. E. XX. Nope, Soul Slayer cannot be duplicated. I just have to do this. Understood.
We can handle this. We can handle this.
Small chance to inflict instant death. Wait a sec. Oh, I see.
We can handle this.
Just out of curiosity. I never did try to, like, combine that with anything. Okay.
This will be over in 10 seconds.
The Sword of Marbles. Oh. Okay. Which can then be turned into the Soul Slayer.
Over in 10 seconds.
Which... Oh. Which can then be turned into this thing.
This will be over in 10
Failure!
seconds.
That's what it got turned into. Failure!
This will be over in
Failure! Ah! Alright.
This will be over in 10
Yes, this will.
This will be over in 10 seconds.
Crimson Devil. Doubles damage to enemies. Nullifies instant death. +2 attack hits. Unfortunately, Diaz isn't one of my fighters here. Although I'm very tempted, honestly, to swap out... Wait, same base attack? Oh, 1100 and 1100. Attacks are guaranteed to hit, deals double damage to enemies. I think it's going to be the Crimson Devil then. Sylvance has... Huh. Yeah, sure. No. Yes. There's a question mark over here. Welcome in, new viewers. We are ADD driven, but driven nonetheless. I seriously need to upgrade Rena's attack power. This is sad.
That's one for us.
Okay, yeah, Phoenix Blast is his current. Also, I cross over here. Who cast what on us? Ashton got paralyzed. Summon the stars themselves.
That was pretty weak.
Rune Buckler. This is amazing! We made 12 of these! Nice.
You all right?
How'd that one feel?
So I have to go down from here? Spell suppressed, but they're able to use them. That's messed up.
That's it.
Bad for you.
We have to hit 6 switches. 6.
It's finally over.
Well, it's all touched on the count of 3, says Welch.
Just some random minion.
Oops, look out!
So in this case, the puzzle is a navigation puzzle. It's so puzzling.
That's it.
It's all over.
Oh, don't get so worked up about this.
Don't underestimate them.
Look, if you want marbles on stream, you folks are gonna... I don't know. I don't know what you gotta do. Do something.
Weaker than I
That's one
thought.
for us.
Okay, no, that's not the correct route.
That was pretty weak.
Easier than I thought.
Only route is down.
And here goes.
Aww. Aki Marbles is late for Americans though too, so that makes sense. What sucks is, like, it doesn't benefit me to not do these fights. I still need to do them. But they have become a slog. Have a good night, Mount Yun. Bleh. Rest well. We'll see you tomorrow. Maybe I should do some large damage from one of the spellcasters instead. Upgraded version of Flick, jab an enemy in rapid succession. I see. Call forth earthen blades that slice the enemy. Drains mana, neutralize, energy arrow. Gigantic tornado to blast the enemy. 40? 55. 55. That's gonna be the one. Okay. Instead of presses, so. Oh. Omega double smash. We're gonna try Null. Who honestly has way higher attack damage right now. Well, that did so little damage.
I'm glad everyone's safe.
We're gonna have Claude's father.
We can handle this. Oops, look out!
That was tough.
Grim Buckway. And then still needing meteorites for Starguard.
Here goes. Oops, look out!
Enemies. Just some random name.
It's finally
I'd say that was
over.
8 out of 10.
Here goes. Here goes.
What did we make here? Tiara of Isis. Spell damage 50%. Cover health when blocking enemy attacks. That's cool. Robe of Ishtar. Nullifies instant death. Nice robe. Hand of Kali. Bracelet blessed by Kali. Mother Goddess of Death. +2 attack. On technically a shield. Interesting. That was all of them too.
Here goes.
There's that mithril shield. And that is all of the craftables for that end of things at least. Yes, even more defense. Sure.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10. Level up!
Very nice. Which way is the correct way? Is it this way? Oh.
Oops, look out! Southern Cross!
Excellent.
That was easier than I thought.
Okay, that's 2. I'm gonna assume...
Oh, it's these guys.
Oops, look out!
figured out something new.
That was easier than I thought.
Don't underestimate them.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Yes!
We can handle this.
Everybody's health is at 9999. Oh, I got paralyzed. Again?
That was tough!
Uh-oh.
Don't underestimate them.
Just some random minions. We can handle this. They were just way too weak.
Level up!
That's most of them.
Don't underestimate them. That was an easy
Easier than
win.
I thought.
Fairy light.
Oops, look out!
Anyone hurt?
I'm glad everyone's safe.
Combat gets a little bit crunchier at this point.
I'm glad everyone's safe. Oh, don't get so worked up about this.
Alright, we continue on our little loop. Oh.
One for us. We're winning this one.
Just some random minions.
That was easier than I thought. Oh yeah!
Keep stacking. If only I was this lucky all the time. Ashton. You're quite the dweeb.
Just some random minions.
Too easy.
Weaker than I thought.
Found a magic camera in case I didn't have one already. That's interesting. Also, if I were to walk all the way around there.
We can handle this.
That was
That's
tough.
how you do it.
It's just a tablet telling me to click 6 buttons. Yep. Alright. So I missed one around the loop. I hit that switch, I'll end up on the other side. The other side.
Don't underestimate them.
Anyone hurt? This makes me happy.
What a Super Mario noise. Ah! This is mind-numbing. There are 2 chests that I managed to miss in all this. And I only just now realized that I could access the map while I'm inside of a dungeon. I do not know the correct way. That is the correct way.
Don't underestimate them.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Okay, so we bounce over here. We go all the way around this loop. Wow, this sucks. And then the red's reactivated. I don't know. I don't know the correct way to get there. The real trial of wisdom was the chest you tried to open along the way. Like, we've done the main objective of this place. Push 6 buttons, go fight a boss. The boss is on the way out. And as you can imagine, it won't be much of a challenge.
How'd that one feel? Awesome!
Cheers, folks. That is so frustrating. I do not know how to get that. And it just taunts you along the way, too. It's like, haha, you didn't open this yet.
That wasn't too bad. Whoa!
I should probably go back to the mirror and save real quick. Considering I did just solve the puzzle. The quote-unquote puzzle. Which is keep running in circles until you've killed enough things. It's not, but... Hello! You're a hand.
What do you think this round blob could be?
Do you think this is the field of wisdom's power source?
Looks like it.
Well, great. But what's that really cool looking thing up ahead? I don't have a clue.
Intruder detected. Intruder detected. Extracting from the premises. Repeat. Extracting intruders from the premises.
Oh, enemies.
Drop my dab pen just as the battle started. Alright. Let's do this. So it's got a big old ion beam. And we just did a chain break on the whole group. She just ignored all the fire damage this thing could deal out. That was one of the biggest attacks this boss has.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Oh, wow. Alright. That's what I get for being double the level expected for the area.
Well, we did it.
Yeah, the fact that it's, you know, burning the air from the sound of it. Also, it looks like a weird little face.
So this is Need's source of wisdom?
I can feel something expanding inside of my mind.
Wait, really?
Huh? Where am I? That's me. Why am I crying?
Rena! Rena!
What's that?
Well, there you are. I figured you'd be here if you were in trouble. So what is it this time, Rena?
It's Shorty. Shorty isn't moving anymore.
Aww.
Shorty? You mean that dog?
Yeah, he's my friend.
Listen, Rena. Shorty needs to go really, really far away from here.
Why? He was together with me all the time until yesterday. Why does he hate me now?
Oh, he doesn't hate you. It's just that, well, Shorty's played and played and played, and now he's all tired out.
Westa.
Tired out?
You're really good at
That's
this.
right. And now he needs to get some rest.
Damn.
Good night, Shorty.
Good night, Shorty.
So don't cry for Shorty, all right? You won't get any sleep if you keep crying all the time.
Okay, I won't cry anymore. Wow, what was that?
Did you just see something now, Rena?
Rezzy!
I saw back to my past, back when I was a child, before I knew anything about the world.
Oh, me too.
I actually don't remember what Claude's experience is during that.
All right, let's go to the next field.
Definitely an out-of-place artifact.
Yummy! This looks really good. Oh, it's just delicious. I'll get that too then.
You're buying more?
You should try a lot of fancy stuff when you're out on a trip, right?
Damn right.
I can't argue with that, I guess. But I'm the one who has to carry it all, remember?
Why are you the one that has to carry it all?
Aren't you happy to be helping me out, Ashton?
Aren't you so happy, Ashton?
Yeah, absolutely. Boy, oh boy, I'm so excited, and I just can't hide it.
Can you recommend some fruits?
Certainly. How about this? It's got this sweet tart taste that I just love.
Sounds good. Wrap up 2 of them for me then.
Thank you very much.
Don't come whining to me if all this food makes you fat. No, nothing. Never mind. Keep on shopping.
What a great couple.
Wow. Yeah? How to tame your dragon. I think he's been fairly tamed at this point. I think Creepy and Weepy are fairly happy.
Diaz!
Is he having nightmares?
Enough. Stop. Just stop it. Please.
Diaz! Diaz, you're just dreaming.
Ooh. You think he's gonna wake up swinging? Should we let him sleep? Is he dreaming of being licked by puppies? I think he's dreaming of being licked by puppies.
I probably shouldn't wake him. I think this is a problem Diaz has to deal with by himself.
Damn, that was not the way I thought that was gonna go. Okay. Be pretty mad if you got woken up? Yeah. Oh, hey, Precious. Holy cow, we're totally out in the boonies. Little robot friend. It's so quiet here. Nobody in this room. There is a sub-event that happens here. On the way out? I see. You'd like to formally request, yes, please do wake you up? Understood. Will do, hun. Hey, artist. Been a while, hasn't it? Is this really the sort of thing you think you should be pursuing right now, Noel? Aren't you doing the same thing as the researchers you used to criticize? I know what it means to push the envelope. I know it all too well. In fact, I've ripped my heart open over it in the past. But there's something I still need to accomplish, no matter what it takes. You never did fit in very well. Wow, Artist is just kind of a jerk. Full a few more. I can actually just go there. That's fun. In the mountains west of here. Understood. Where the hell's the actual landing site for all this? That's a lot of experience. I can't open this thing from here. No! Why do they do that?
Come on, bunny.
You said that was the last of the bunny, but, yeah. Okay, this is the entrance to the Field of Might. Can I also... Does the bunny let me do... Bunny! Seeing if there's anything else around here. It's a very pretty place. Bunny capable of climbing mountains. No. There's nothing else to be found here besides this fishing spot and the center. Alright.
The rune code! This must be the Field of Might.
What a massive mountain!
Higher than I thought.
Well, complaining isn't going to help us any. Hang in there, everyone.
Show your strength. If you do, the path will open to you. Have a good one, Rezi. You will attempt to continue climbing this mountain. Rest well, and maybe tomorrow we'll see about doing Fun City if we're still doing Star Ocean.
Not too shabby.
Glad everyone's safe.
Are we trapped? Is it a monster? If we defeat those monsters, will we be able to escape? If we show our strength, we'll be recognized on the Field of Might. Here I come.
Too easy.
Weaker than I thought. Oh, and here goes. We can handle this. We can do it. It's all
Nice
over.
work.
Excellent.
Oh, don't get so worked up about this.
So many battle points to spend.
Enemies.
How'd that one feel? Wonderful!
How'd that one feel?
Finding rainbow diamonds and stuff up here.
That was an easy win.
Oh yeah!
Don't underestimate them. Oops, look out! We can handle this.
I'm just repeatedly using my summons now.
That was
Well,
an
I'd
easy
say that's
win.
worth 10 out of 10.
Door open. Now we can escape. Oh no.
That's one for us.
Yes!
Gonna get rid of that sword bomber because it is annoying as hell. It is very inaccurate. He spends more time flying than he does actually fighting.
Just some random minions.
Loving that laser beam he's using. Good shit.
Just some random minions.
Dance! We're winning this one! Dance!
Weaker than I
That's it.
thought.
Whoa!
Alright, a 5-stack.
Something new.
Learned Earthquake. Chance of lowering defense just outright better. Okay. Ashton just finished that for us. I suppose you could call this a treasure.
One for us.
Very nice.
Sure. Alright. Gives me a better idea. Definitely need to swap out the skill set that I have on Diaz though. Oh, I can do more than one. Oh no, that's messed up. Okay. Let's see what that does then. Sword of Marvels Plus. Poison variant. Funny. Actually... Feels the assault gauge. Additional attack bonus. HP 1000. Wait. No. No. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Drastically increase guts. Nullify spell. Plus to attack hits. Nope, that's gonna be the one then. Additional chain of might. However, was it crafting?
We can handle this. We can handle this.
Wait a sec. Level 8, level 9. I'm looking for Meteor Ring. What? Let's make these real quick.
We can handle this. We can handle this.
What? Meteor ring. Am I unable to make meteor rings? Is that what it is? Let's see. Swap that for the moment. I see. Replication, Claude. Meteor ring cannot be duplicated. We just had to find it. Okay. Let's see how Diaz's attacks are now.
How'd that one feel?
Seems like he does more damage now. I don't know, you tell me. Just the number of attacks per round that he can deliver. Feels good being able to solo that stuff when Rena really couldn't before. Just had to spend some time looking to see if I could find the right equipment for him. You know, since Rena isn't in combat, I should probably just equip him with the ring that she has. Ring of Might. Oh, she also has a meteor ring. Okay. Even more attacks per round. His base attack is way better than using skills at all. Paralysis skill.
What a waste of one for us.
Sure. This room seems great for leveling. Having a breaker strike is so nice.
What a waste of time.
I'm very tempted to do a thing. Sunlight on the snow. The artificial sun can be seen clearly while ascending these snowy peaks, creating shadows to complete the gorgeous scenery. Whoever created this sun must have truly loved mountains. Wow, what a view. Let's see what happens if I shout as loud as I can. Should I shout? Should I bark, bark, bark? I'm pretty sure this is gonna result in me getting attacked or an avalanche or something. Well, that's a few shouts. Okay. Let us all awoo. Yeah. Hold up, was that the whole thing? How? What? That's so silly. Uh-oh. Wow, that sent us all the way back out. That's amazing. Okay, we're gonna take a different route up this time. Now here's an idea. Let's see what happens. Just out of curiosity. That improves his damage so much. Hello. How you doing, Dan? Okay.
Nice work. That was pretty weak.
This will be over in 10 seconds.
I just figured out something new.
Hello, Luma. Knuckles of the Moon. Raises the wielder's MP. which would give me Sorcerer's Knuckles. I see. Birds of a feather. Shields of any enemy's damage will not recover.
Here goes. Here goes.
50% chance of adding a factor when equipment with this factor is used as extra material. That's not really what I want either. And that can't be changed. Well, onward. I just did 28,000 damage? Did I read that right? Yeah, I'm doing 11,000 damage. Alright. 14,000. Okay. Yeah! Doing 5-digit damage with my ordinary swings, not even using special abilities. He just turned into Alucard. Spell suppressed, huh? I don't think it matters.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10. Claude went up a little. This is kind of embarrassing.
Everybody keeps leveling.
I'm glad everyone's safe.
Okay, we're back out here. I think we've learned our lesson not to Yahoo off the cliff here.
Not too
That's
bad.
how we do it.
340,000.
Up about this.
say that's worth 10 out of 10.
We can handle this.
Oh, it's these guys.
They were just way too weak.
Once you get into active combat in this with the fighters, it's a lot more direct. You're putting much more direct input into what you're doing and having to time things. Rena has been me just mashing my face into the wall as hard as I possibly can. And I've been doing that on purpose because, like, I know that I could switch over to Dios at any time. That's the whole reason that you would play as Rena normally would be to unlock him as an available character, because otherwise you don't get to play as him. Claude doesn't get him in the party. But I wanted to save it until it was the right time. Figured the Field of Might would be a great point for him to pull out the weapon. The summit.
too shabby.
I suppose it happens
Just
to
figured
anyone.
out something new.
This will be over in 10 seconds.
Just some random
Not too bad.
That wasn't too bad. That was easier than I thought.
This will be over in 10 seconds.
Oh, it's these. Just some random
What a waste of
That's
time.
one for us.
Very nice.
That was a waste of time.
Ring of Might. Doubles attack. Shifts all the elemental resistances to weaknesses. Also seems like it can only be applied once, so we're gonna go back to the meteor ring. Guaranteed attack, land, boost attack power, evade, increase movement speed, teleports character into attack position. The rest of those will upgrade as we go. Challenge, execute perfect counter 5 times. Reach appraising, replication, music, scouting, familiar, fishing. Defeat 5 enemies at once. Interact with party members 30 times in private actions. Deal a total of 80 million damage. Some serious achievements that mean absolutely nothing after a while. I need to look at his more hits. Those are fine. Gale Thrust is only a single hit. Deadly Illusion is more hits. Phoenix Blast is more hits. Special art changes based on distance. Short foray area, long straight line. Alright. Let's try Illusion and Phoenix Drive. Pale Moonlight. 6 behind enemy if attacked. That's an AoE though. Trying to maximize the number of strikes that Diaz is getting while having as high damage as he does, so that we could potentially break past 40k per hit. As I'm looking, it seems as though Pale Moonlight just does lower damage, period, compared to other skills out there. Try that again. So, yeah, Pale Moonlight just sucks. And it seems that higher level skills just outright do more damage on a multiplayer. So in this case, yeah, Gale Thrust, or Full Moon Slash. Let's try Crescent Cross and Deadly Illusion. That seems like it'd be a good movement combo. Yeah. I'm trying to think of who has more overall attacks. It's gonna be, in this case, Claude. I cannot. Why did I have to watch even like half a second of that blasted anime? Where's the Ring of Might? There, doubles attack. Dang. Now Claude's gonna be even stronger.
That was easier than I thought.
They were just way too weak. Whoa!
This will be over in 10 seconds. Is that
That's
all?
one for us. Woo! There's the top. Finally.
Looks like there's some kind of ruin up there.
Oh hey, it's you.
Congratulations on making it this far.
Who are you?
I am the guardian of the Field of Might. I have borne witness to your every struggling step up the mountain. It is clear that you have some competence.
So we passed?
Thus far, yes.
Thus far?
Now I will test you further on a more personal level.
All right, then this must be the final part of the trial.
That's right. And you'll need more than some flashy hocus pocus to get past me.
This will be over in 10 seconds.
You recognize the voice actor. Well, not entirely surprised considering that, you know, you're going to use the voice acting team that you have access to inside your studio. But it is kind of neat that they gave them work for this, because yeah, this is the remake, so different voice team.
Overcome every part of the trial. Proceed to the end and behold the might within yourself.
Hey there, Philson. How you doing, hon?
Is this the altar?
I don't see anything.
Ah, more childhood trauma.
I remember this. This was the first time I discovered my healing power. I still remember it like it was yesterday. I'd never been so scared in my life. I wound up running over to call for the doctor, crying the whole way.
Should play more 14.
She'll be okay. Just give her this medicine to drink. She'll be right as rain before long.
Really?
Really.
I'll go get some water.
her. If she can just make it through the night.
Just finished uploading the second version of your
That's
Abby.
exactly what he said. I heard him. No! No! He said she'd be fine if she had the medicine. At the time, there wasn't anything else I wanted more in the world. I thought I could save my mom if only I had the power I have now. Mom! You can't die on me, Mom! You can't! Don't leave me! Nothing's going to change if you run away from your problems. I kept my ground back then, and I found my way because of it. Claude?
You're right. I did nothing but run away. If I had held my ground back then, my life would have been completely different. Ah, it's nothing. Just talking to myself.
What's that? Let's go on to the next field.
An orb imbued with the might of need.
This'll be over in 10 seconds. This'll be over in 10 seconds.
We can handle this. We can handle this. We can handle this.
Huh. That's cool. So it is what it is. Uh-huh.
Oh, it's these guys again.
cough.
I just figured out something new.
It's just some random minion.
What a waste of time.
We can just fast travel. That's so weird. And the sign art's just right there. Okay.
So this is the field of courage.
I don't like it very much. Whoa! What was that?
She's
The
gonna.
room Claude Null gave us. It just flashed all of a sudden.
She's gonna freak out every time.
Well, I hope it doesn't surprise us like that again.
At least one more time. It says, go forward without hesitation. Of course we will go forward, right? But if it's not, but if it's written on the field of courage, that must mean something. Does it mean there's a place you can't go back? I have no idea what will happen. We can only press on carefully. No, we must press on courageously. Before I do, I must take a bite of my fish. Oh. If you turn around in this hallway, you get poisoned. Also, the enemies here are so much weaker. Okay, so if we want loot, we must go one direction only.
Not too shabby.
Already?
Stop, drop, and rocket! Alright. We'll let the party. And we will party rock. Oh, that's a blue chimera. I haven't fought one of those in a sec. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Thank you, Dan, for the hydrate. Thank you, Zax, for the stop, drop, and rocket. Wow, my party just took care of that on their own, didn't they? That's fun. Huh. Mere pawns. I'm actually gonna chill here for just a second longer and catch my breath. So I'm an idiot.
What a waste of time.
There's just a whole string of chests. 4 battles. Alright.
How'd that one feel?
This isn't unexpected.
The original soundtrack to this is great.
That was easier than I thought.
Huh. They gave us restart points? They did. Huh. Alright.
I'd say that was 8 out of 10. Already? Level up!
Idol of the Warrior.
safe. Enemies.
Is that all?
Just some random minion.
How annoying. Is that all?
We got them beeps, we got them beeps. Yeah, we got them. Beep beep. Beep beep. Beep 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 beep.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of
Well, do your laundry, go get your groceries. We'll see you again soon. Whoa, that's a whole squad of enemies. Let's see. Have a good one, Volka. It's good to have you. Oh, I got petrified. He got stoned.
What a waste of time.
Ugh.
I suppose it happens to anyone.
field.
Wow.
It looks like there used to be something on the altar, Rena.
Yeah, I think this statue's supposed to be here.
Well, you want to try it?
Well, here goes. Huh? Earthquake!
Nah.
Something's coming.
Another guardian.
Courage without power is nothing more than foolhardiness. Fight me and show me what your courage is made of.
Oh, enemies.
How annoying.
Press and crawl.
Didn't even get a chance to see the enemy. Like, it had a second form, but it just got eaten up by the light show.
Remarkable. I can see your courage is true. You have passed the trial. The power of courage is yours.
Whoa!
Rena. Rena.
Who are you? Why are you calling me?
As an Edian, do you have the courage to leave everything behind?
Leave everything behind?
Need has outlived its usefulness. It will all come to an end soon.
What are you saying? What are you trying to tell me?
You were born here on Need, a long, long time ago.
What does it mean? What does it have to do with me?
When the time comes, you will see for yourself. The decision that awaits you as a Needian is yours to make alone.
Don't go! Please tell me! The courage to leave everything behind?
Did you have a vision just now, Rena?
I couldn't see anything. I only heard a voice saying that as a Needian, I would have to leave everything behind.
Oh?
What kind of courage does it take to do that? To just throw away everything?
The courage to throw away everything? I couldn't tell you, to be honest. But there's one thing I'm sure about. Everybody has something in their life that they've got to stand up against. So when you think about it, there's nothing special about coming up with courage when you need it. Everyone has to do it eventually. So you don't have to be afraid of it. You just have to do it.
What? What?
Claude. What's
Claude?
that?
With these 5 artifacts, we have assembled Dracula's power once more.
Well then, on to the next field.
Most likely a planet-destroying calamity. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty sure I can do the next field within the next hour, considering how quickly I've been going through these. And I want to say it's also another linear one, so... Boom. Falling in love is one thing, but you'd probably die if you fell from this high. What do you think makes this thing float? A machine? Symbology? A machine would be so cool.
Not too shabby.
One misstep and I could fall all the way. I'll try not to think about it. We should thank the Synard for... Oh.
Is it inviting us in?
I think so.
The shutter appears to have been left open. So I can just go back over here and say hi to the Synard? Like, she said something about doing something with the Synards. I want to actually try if I can. I wonder if it's something that has to be done in a private action. Wait a second. Oh, wow. Okay. Apparently I didn't have training on for any of these characters. Cool. That's just F to get on. Okay. So there's nothing I can do to say hi to it.
That was a waste of time.
This is the place of the most powerful enemies. The most powerful. Everything here is so powerful. It takes so long to kill. It's so powerful. Slash sarcasm.
Not too shabby.
A garden bursting with flowers is what the spirit of the spring loves most. There's a button that reads, when there's no hope, when there's no choice but to let the flowers wither and die, press this. Then don't press it.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10. Whoa.
Aww. Pretty flowers are blooming. Beautiful. What kind of flowers are they? I wonder if flowers are blooming on the other bridges. Let's go see. If this place is full of flowers, I'm sure it would be gorgeous. What a silly quest. What cracks me up about this quest is like, oh, you've proven your courage. No, we've proven that we are disturbingly more powerful than the greatest defenses you could place here. We haven't proven that we're courageous. We've proven that we're not threatened by your power. We've proven who the real gods are here.
That's one for us.
Rena's just casually sitting on 3,500 battle points. Nothing I can do with it.
That's one for us.
That was a waste of time.
Can I fish here? Can I fish here? Yeah! I can fish here in the middle of this dungeon. Castlegate Carp. Nice. Aw, DS likes fishing. Unknown armor. Clear sky trout.
Not too bad. Awesome. New pawns. Moonlight. Phoenix blast. That was a waste of time. This will be over in 10 seconds. Moonlight. Phoenix blast. Sword dance. Moonlight. Sword blast. We're winning this one. Moonlight. Phoenix blast. Full moon set. Full moon deadly illusion. Full moon deadly illusion. What a waste of time.
One for us.
Very nice.
This will be over in 10 seconds. That was
Well,
a
I'd
waste
say
of
that's worth
time.
10 out of 10.
Not too bad.
That wasn't too bad.
Uh-oh. There's another link out there that I wasn't aware of.
work. Awesome.
Well, I have to do these. Oh, these don't... Okay, this isn't part of that puzzle. Good.
Well, I'd say that's worth a 10 out of 10.
I'm quite happy with this. We can handle this. We can do this. Oh, enemy. For you.
You should collect that. It might be harmful to the environment. Adds a small chance to inflict instant death when attacking. Equipable by Null. Okay. And Silver Charm. That absorbs light damage. Nullifies instant death. HP up 10%. Really not that great.
This will be over in 10 seconds.
Gauntlet of Air. Okay. I see. Raises an ability score per level. Ring of Mental Power. Roy Holcomb. Stone Cure.
We can do this. We can handle this.
Not too shabby.
Oh, enemies.
What a waste
That
of
was
time.
easier than I thought.
This will be over in 10 seconds.
It's one for us. Whoa.
That was
Not too
tough.
shabby.
I don't even know if I'm approaching this puzzle correctly. I think I am, but I don't know.
That was a waste of time.
Apparently, I am. Just punch the thing.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Mere pawns.
Activating combat mode. Combat resolved. Because Rena wanted flowers on the bridges. She definitely makes some interesting decisions in her little journey.
How'd that one feel?
Holy Rod. Do you remember how long ago I picked up a Holy Rod for Celine? Also, I need to upgrade her, What is she missing for customization? Wait, her customization's already level 10. Okay. Ruby Wand? Dragon Staff? Currently using a Dragon Staff. Oh, we can make another one. Okay. Rod of Snakes. Adds wind. Chameleon Rod. Holy Rod. So I've already made each of these in steps. I guess we'll go on to the next one. Rod of Snakes again. No, I assure you, I want one of these. Thunderclap Rod. Locks the damage of normal attacks at 200. What's the point of that? Huh. $360, $240, $300. Nothing else I can think of else she could even do. So, we continue. Needless to say, we got Holy Rod a long time ago. A long time ago. I just realized I should actually equip her with that other dragon staff that we picked up. That 5% int bonus would mean a lot for her. Or did I destroy it in the process? Oh, I did. Nothing here. Wait. Yeah, nothing here. Okay. Oh well. So, in this case, I think he actually would drastically benefit from having the weaker sword. Just because the additional hits. Because each one has its own chance to crit and go above 9999. I don't know if that's better. He definitely kills things faster with the Crimson Blade. Customization level 10. Metal Crusher. Longsword so powerful can cut through metal like butter. However, such powers take a toll on the wielder's health. Decrease own HP by 10 when attacking, light element attack, attack up 10%. Interesting weapon. Ooh, what's this? Deadly Cleaver. Has a small chance to inflict instant death, adds a chance to inflict paralysis. That's got some serious damage to it. Hope of the Breeze. Plus 2 attack hits, wind element, crit up 10%, superior sword imbued with the power of the winds that blow through the heavens. Ooh! We got a nice in-between. Boro. Has a small chance to inflict instant death. A magical sword carved with a curved blade so keen it can decapitate anything with a single slash. Slightly higher base damage, lower hit rate, higher crit rate. Whoops. Which is also the highest ranked one there in that collection. Okay. Wow. We're gonna try this one first. No. Alright. Now what if we equip this?
How wonderful to see you here. I am the spirit of the spring. Please, come this way.
Huh?
Hook, line, and sinker. I killed the real guardian of this place long ago. My name is Lavar, chief servant of the 10 Wise Men. Stop moving right now. If you try anything funny, I won't hesitate to kill your friend. Ah! Let's get right to business. That rune code you carry. Give it to me.
This?
You're free to refuse, of course. That is, if you don't mind losing your friend in the process.
That's not fair!
Don't worry about me. Just don't give it to her.
Who said you were allowed to talk? Shut up before I kill you. Enough talking. Now hand me the rune code.
Okay, here. But you promise that you'll release the hostage, right?
Sure, I promise. Everyone else, stay back. Don't get any ideas.
I mean,
You won't live long enough to regret it.
hands down, Ashton is the strongest fighter in my entire group because he's the optimal combination between a spellcaster and a fighter. The only other one that can compare is Claude, because Claude has healing.
I think I'll take your life in the bargain while I'm at it. Don't worry, though. I'll release the hostage like I promised.
7 hours. Stop. Whoa, those are hitting hard. Finally found something that hits as hard as we do.
Thank heavens.
I suppose it happens to anyone.
The power! This makes me happy!
Absurd. How could I lose?
With boots like these!
Are you alright?
Yeah. Sorry to put that on you.
Oh, don't worry about it. You're still alive, and that's what counts.
Aww.
Yeah. Well, now what?
There's nothing here.
I guess that monster really did kill the spirit of the spring.
Thank you for the stretch and hydrate.
Something's
I can't see.
happening.
And the hydrate.
What's happening? What? Where am I? Who was that? What's this pulsing? It's so warm. It feels so comforting. What was that all about just now?
That was me. Me now, and me from long ago.
It was so warm, but... Oh my goodness. What could that have meant? I don't get it. I don't know what's happening here.
You alright, Rena?
Yeah. Oh. Let's go back to the Centropolis.
Yeah. I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Very nice.
I legitimately think he was doing better with the Hope of the Breeze. There's an entire location I didn't make it to in the Field of Might. Weepy's in good spirits, but Creepy's acting a little quiet. Aww. I think part of that's also, though, he has a base elemental attack now of wind.
That was a waste of time.
Huh. Well, that's a full battle. Yeah, I think you'd be better off using the Bodo. Because of the elemental effect. If I can somehow make one that, like, has an overriding element, or secondary element, even. Doubles damage to enemies. Oh, the Crimson Devil's technically more powerful still. Wait. This still isn't it either. I'm in the ravines now. Oh yeah, that's way more damage.
How'd that one feel?
Anyone hurt?
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Damn, that's a lot.
What a waste
They were
of
just
time.
way too weak. Oh, very nice.
Just casually, here's a 500,000 experience to everybody. Is this? No, now we're at the summit.
I'd say that was 8 out of 10.
What a waste of time.
work.
Whatever.
Oh, I'm here now. Is it just this event again? Is that all it is?
Oh, don't get so worked up about this.
In places like this, I get the urge to shout. That's the whole thing? Okay. That does nothing. What a strange way to spend your ability scores.
Well, it would appear you have obtained the power of all the 4 fields.
Yeah.
Yes, Mayor, but I have to say, I don't particularly feel any stronger.
Oh, you are. Noticeably stronger, in fact. All of you. I doubt there is a single Needian out there who could be a match for you at this point.
No disagreement here. We've grown stronger than ever before.
Hello?
Mayor Null, the Defense Force has completed deployment to Laqua.
Good, because Claude's team has just finished their expedition to the Four Fields. In that case, we appear to be ready for the next step. The assault on their home base in Pheno shall begin tomorrow at noon.
Yes, sir.
Come to think of it, I still need to introduce all of you. This is Mariana, captain of the Need Defense Force.
Good to meet all of you.
You too.
Nice to meet you.
Well, if you'll excuse me.
At high noon tomorrow, the army will stage an invasion of the enemy stronghold in Pheno. The fate of the universe is quite literally riding on the outcome of this battle, and you will be an indispensable part of it.
Tomorrow? Why so soon?
I know things appear to be going quickly, but the longer we wait, the more of a disadvantage we'll find ourselves in. We have to attack before the 10 wise men complete their preparations, or else we have no chance whatsoever.
All right, I understand.
May I ask you a question?
Yes.
I'm sorry, but is there any way to contact my father on Expel before the battle? I don't want him to sit at home worrying about me.
About that.
Is that not possible?
No. Well, I'm afraid I have to tell you something. Expel, you see, doesn't exist in this universe any longer.
Doesn't exist anymore? Well, what do you mean it doesn't exist anymore? I don't get it.
Expel is no more. It vanished without a trace, following the collision with Energy Need.
So my father's gone with it.
Expel was
I'm sorry
exposed.
to say this, but yes.
This is a joke, right? What's the point of fighting the 10 wise men if Expel no longer exists?
However, there is still hope.
Hope?
There might be a way to bring Expel back.
How can we do that?
We could use a space-time displacement shield to transport Expel from the moment before it vanished into present time.
You can do that?
Claude's like, what? What the what?
Theoretically speaking, yes. But the 10 wise men need to be out of the picture first.
What do you mean?
We are going to need an enormous displacement shield to cover the entirety of Expel. In order to create it, we'll need to use all the energy available from all the cities on Energy Need at once. Unfortunately, right now we are short one city, Pheno, the 10 wise men's stronghold.
So, if we can defeat the 10 wise men and get Pheno back under our control...
You can bring back Expel if we do that?
That's right.
Claude's like, I'm calling bullshit.
If that's the only way I'll see my mother again...
We can't afford to lose this battle, no matter what.
I want you all to get a good night's sleep. What you accomplish tomorrow will decide the fate of not just Expel, but that of the entire universe. The Need Defense Force is preparing for battle in Laqua even as we speak. We are going to rendezvous with them in Laqua right now.
All right.
Well, perhaps this is the best chance we have.
Everyone here? Then let's go. Follow me if you would. The 10 Wise Men's stronghold in Phenol is protected by an energy field that prevents access by Synard. The transporter in there won't be available to us either, unfortunately. The people of Phenol destroyed it themselves, fearing it would be used by the 10 Wise Men.
So how will we get to them?
Scouts from the Need Defense Force have discovered that the energy field extends to an ocean depth of only 100 meters. The ocean around the area is much deeper than that, so an underwater route is a potential method of entry.
Explodey Witch, even if Expel is gone, do these elves do not matter? Or, like, anyone else in the universe? I guess she doesn't know about the universe. No, the idea of what is beyond the sky never really, like, seems to have popped up in her mind, which is interesting to me, considering that one of her spells literally calls stars down. Like, I don't get it. I don't get it.
How are we going to do that?
I've never understood that about Celine.
We're going to use a Harush to dive right into the belly of the beast.
A Harush.
A Harush?
It is a symbological creature, like the Synard. You can ride the Harush deep underwater without drowning.
The Harush. You can ride the Harush deep underwater without drowning.
Wow, this is a Harush?
Yes.
That thing looks so angry.
Designed for deep sea exploration. It might look a little intimidating, but it's quite tame, I assure you. Seems like everyone's here. Well then, let's get on the Harush and head for Phenol.
We'll be in the heart of enemy territory soon. Brace yourselves for anything, people.
The Phenol Pier. Does this barrel still contain loot? No, this barrel no longer contains loot. Oh wow. That's pretty. A lot of enemies over here.
How'd that one feel?
Well, I found a fishing spot. And don't worry, I will be stopping once we hit the actual chapter point, but there's a bit more to this for tonight's story. Okay, I want to see what kind of fish we can get here. Whoa. Nice. Happy 420, folks. I know that we missed Funny Happy Number on stream time, but hey, we made it to the actual time, so cheers. I hope you're able to imbibe along, whether it's just smoking, vaping, or dabbing. Tinctures, edibles, tonic yourselves. Uh-oh, that was too big of a dab.
What a waste of time.
For you.
Wonderful!
Yay, mute. What's that? I don't know what that is. Hi, it's me, sleepily crawling into this cozy stream. Yeah there, Mocha. It's been a minute. We are playing Star Ocean 2, the second story R, the remake, recently released. And we're getting about, I'd say about to the 75% mark through the storyline, but not through the actual content available. It's a good game. Old favorite from my childhood. Yeah, so, Star Ocean 2 remake. It's like saying Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core Reunion.
Oh, don't get so worked up about this.
It's really cute. It's an RPG with a dating sim hidden inside. Couple of my characters are in love with each other, based on the interactions they've had while wandering around.
It's over. That was tough. Already?
Ooh, that is such a good view of this place. I love it. Get to save right here. Go for critically acclaimed, massively multiplayer online role-playing game Final Fantasy XIV. The hit critically acclaimed MMORPG Ragnarok Online. Free to level 250.
Strange.
And I can't play it.
Strange indeed.
What's happening here?
This. Yeah, Ragnarok Online recently got an update that lets you go to 250.
What?
Welcome, insects. You're late, you know. We've waited a long time for you.
What are you talking about?
Oh, nothing for you to worry about. It's just that our plan has just about reached its final stage. And I just thought you might like to have a peek at the operation while you're here.
What?
Indelicio.
We've already completed a navigation system for energy need along with an array of anti-battleship weaponry. But there's also a little something called the Symbol of Annihilation that will bring the galaxy to its knees.
A little something.
You're kidding me. You think the Pan-Galactic Galactic Federation's just gonna turn its tail and run?
Sorry to disappoint you, but the Federation's positron cannons wouldn't even leave a dent on the shield surrounding energy need. However, our anti-proton cannon will rip through their defense shields like they were tissue paper.
The symbol of annihilation. Hey, it's the Calnus.
What's that?
No, the Calnus.
The Calnus?
That's the ship my father's on.
What impeccable timing. We've got the perfect practice target flying right above us. Shall I give you all a bit of a demonstration, then?
What? You can't!
Let's begin with 10% output, shall we?
Fire.
No charge up time, just fire.
Energy mass detected.
If only he had his communicator. Oh yeah.
How? Its circumference is growing exponentially. Admiral, it's an antimatter blast.
What? That thing's supposed to be the remains of a supernova. What the hell could there be inside a Class 9 energy mass?
There just might be something inside, Admiral.
Open all frequencies. Try to establish friendly contact with them in as many languages as possible. Aft defense shields at 100% just in case.
Yes, sir.
Target circumference continuing to expand. Any response?
No, sir. It's completely silent.
Aft defense shields at full power. All hands, brace for impact.
Oh.
Aft defense shields down to 72%.
My, they're tougher than I thought.
Increase output.
Shall we try it at 30% next?
Stop what you're doing!
Target circumference still expanding. Energy at a higher level than the previous blast. This time it's class 0.4. Divert all energy to aft shields. Hurry!
Incoming!
Uh-oh.
Aft shields down to 22%. We can't take another blast.
Positron cannon, return fire.
Didn't matter.
How are we supposed to attack an energy mass? Calculate the launch point of the previous two blasts and return fire.
Yes, sir. We've got a location, sir. Coordinates 2415-3325-1414. Targeting with positron cannon.
Fire!
Wasting your time.
Increase output.
Please! Please just stop it!
Adieu.
No!
Well, did it work?
The positron blast didn't seem to register, sir.
Circumference expanding. Here it comes again. Class 0.7. What?
Magnitude 0.7, as in 70% of the sun's total energy output. Claude is about to go fucking berserk.
Well, it's nice to see you've got some backbone.
Welcome back, Bulka.
Don't let all the blood rush to your head. You'll wind up losing a battle you could have won.
Leave this to me, Gabriel.
Very well.
I don't know what it's the magnitude scale. I will have to look that up. What they ended up measuring it on, because it's actually I could probably pull it up in whatever encyclopedias in this as well. But the in-universe metric of it, I think, is per second.
Try to go easy on him, Zofkiel.
What?
I don't know what you've been up to at the Four Fields, but either way, it won't help you against me. We're surrounded.
Fine by me. We'll just take them all down at once.
Oh, you think you can?
Of course. And we'll show you right now. Let's go, everyone.
This'll be over in
Wait, where's the guy? Did they kill the guy before I even got to him? Oh.
Still alive? Well, there's more where that came from.
Okay. These aren't... Okay.
Is that all?
That was easier than I thought.
Oh no, the other people aren't surviving the fights.
This one's for my dad.
All the NPCs are dying around us.
Oh, really? Let's see what you're made of.
Alright, cool. So we're not supposed to win this fight. It's not the enemies killing them, it's our splash damage. So magic damage doesn't hurt. Like, we're not supposed to win this fight, but it is really cool that Claude's that powerful to be able to actually go toe-to-toe in that fight.
Worthless.
Damn it.
What the heck? Our attacks didn't work at all?
I have to admit, I didn't think we'd be so outmatched like this.
We need to retreat. Let's withdraw to safer territory and regroup. Pathetic. Did you really think I'd let you leave here alive?
I'll take care of this. Everyone else, get out while you can.
Mariana, no!
Go. There's no other way. We'll never beat them like this. But... I said go! How long do you think I can hold out here?
Come, let's go, quickly. Sacrificing yourself so your friends may live. Well, aren't you the saint?
We'll see about that. I've got no intention of sacrificing anything here today.
Cutscene battle.
Did you sleep well last night? There's no denying it. We lost the first match. The defense force didn't stand a chance against them.
And neither did we.
You gave it a good fight, though. I could tell.
I'm amazed we're still alive, to be honest.
The enemy didn't even try to fight you, though. Why is that, do you think?
It's because we're just not on the same level as them, isn't that right?
Perhaps. But I don't think you were weaker than them. You just didn't have the right tools for the job.
The right tools?
Yes. Normally, we would never use the weapons I have in mind. But I'm afraid we have no choice.
What do you mean?
Though such a dangerous place has been sealed off, I'm afraid the time has come for us to visit the Symbological Weapons Laboratory.
If it wasn't scripted, you would have won.
The Symbological Weapons Laboratory?
I will explain once we arrive at the lab. There is one more thing, however, that still worries me.
Ooh.
What?
The symbol stolen by the 10 Wise Men.
A stolen symbol?
Yes. The quadratic sphere, the thing you called the sorcery globe, was created using the power of that symbol.
Well, what is this symbol then?
It's not just any symbol. It is the most horrifying symbol ever created. It holds the power to destroy the universe itself. The symbol of annihilation. Its use is absolutely forbidden on Need. Only a handful even know of its existence.
It can destroy the universe?
Aren't the 10 Wise Men trying to take over the universe?
I don't know what they're trying to do anymore. If they just want to destroy the universe,
Snacking.
they wouldn't have had to return to Need in the first place.
But if they have that symbol, then what'll happen now? Even if we beat them, wouldn't they just take the whole universe with them?
Just worry about defeating the 10 Wise Men for now. We will think of a way to neutralize the symbol of annihilation.
Thanks, Mayor.
Now then, I'd like you to go ahead to Armlock without me. I have a few things I need to settle here, so I'll meet you all at Armlock later.
Okay. Ah, yes. This moment. Well, it's time to make the game harder.
Claude?
What should I do? Talk to him? See what happens? I'm gonna choose between these two. I'm not gonna just leave him alone. I don't like that we left Diaz alone. That felt wrong. I forgot that Rena is like really dense on her own, and is probably gonna still make a real weird choice out of this no matter what. Let's go ahead and talk to him.
Claude. Claude?
I can hear you, Rena.
I don't know what I should say.
It's all right, Rena. The legendary hero of light isn't going to keel over and die because of something as trivial as this.
Claude.
There's nothing else left to hold me back. Let's go, Rena. We've got to defeat the 10 Wise Men. I won't let them bring despair to the people of this world any longer.
You're right.
Don't worry about me, Rena. I'll be fine. You sure about that, bud?
What's wrong, Noel?
Oh, hello there, Rena. There's something that's been bothering me, actually. Have you heard any insects buzzing around since we came to this town, Rena?
Huh? Come to think of it, not really, no.
I thought so. This town just isn't normal. It's a pure fabrication. A place that only people can live in, and nothing more. And I have to say, I don't like this place one bit.
Aww. I don't like any of these answers, Rena. I guess towns are made for people, aren't they?
Cities made for people to live in? Of course they're going to be fabrications.
You've got a point there, but we're a part of nature, just like everything else around us. And we've created a place for ourselves to live that forbids any other type of creature from thriving on it. I don't know. I just think there's something painfully wrong about all this.
Damn right.
You think so? I'm not sure what the problem is.
It's probably better to think like that. If you never have to think about it, then you don't have to worry about it.
Oh, that's messed up too. Why are you people like this? Okay. We're not gonna fish in the fountain. Why are you people like this? There aren't any missions you can take on at the moment. Fairy ring and a violin. Never had beer and yogurt with pretzels, but sounds like a wacky tasty combo. It does. Ring of Insanity, Ring of Frenzy. Dream Bracelet Plus. Mallet charm. Oh. Looking for any unknowns from any of the other characters. Unique crafting capabilities from specific characters. Okay. That's all those. That's everything that can be crafted. That's nearly every single thing that can be customized. We've done all of the alchemy. We haven't done all of the cooking or compounding, or even all of the writing, or the art. Oh, nice.
This will be over in 10 seconds. 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 This will be over in 10 seconds.
Train scouting, familiar pickpocketing, survival crafting. We've done all the blacksmithing, both sides of it. Yeah, the only thing that I haven't messed with is the remaking, the contraband, and that kind of deal. But that's... nearly every craftable item has been crafted now. All that's left is actual gameplay, grinding, and storyline bits. And that brings us right around to the 8-hour mark, where I'm going to save on 2 different files. And we're going to call this good for the evening. Oh. Thank you, Bolka, for the hydrate and the stretch. Oof. What a fun night. I had a lot of fun doing this with everybody. And I look forward to doing it again. I don't think we're going to actually be doing Star Ocean tomorrow, per se. Maybe I'll throw up a community vote, and you folks can let me know in the Discord as to what you want to go with. But if we do, the next part that I'm going to do, rather than pushing the story forward, is go for some of the side content available in the Fun City and exploring the other towns available there. And then probably just continuing on with the story so that we can get on through to... Oh, nice! They got the anime intro now. Yep, 8 hours. 8 hours. We'll be doing some of the side quests, and we actually technically have to beat the final boss and then save a new game plus, then load back, I think, in order for me to go play through the secret dungeon, but I'm not sure. And if that's the case, or if it requires me to start a whole new file, I might do the beginning as Claude, but we'll see. Because we are getting close to the actual storyline ending, and we are definitely powerful enough to fight the final boss as he normally stands. But there's a couple more things that I have to figure out how to unlock to make it like the final difficulty. I'm gonna have so much fun with this. It's good. It's a good game. I'm really glad that everybody got to join me for this. Now, let's go ahead and see who we're gonna raid over to for the evening. Who's currently still streaming, what they're up to. You know what? Akiwubot's doing some SO2R sale. Let's go ahead and send you over to say hi to the Silicon Cow. And we'll go ahead and do a green glow dog raid. That is a perfect, perfect way for this to close. And we'll set this up as the... Thank you for the watching. Oh, my music died. Oh, my music died. Oh, that sucks. Well, thank you, everybody. Thank you all for joining in tonight. Thank you for all those who hung out in the background, and for everybody who took part in the chat, and for everybody who tunes into the VOD later. I look forward to seeing you all again soon. Tomorrow evening, 9 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. And remember to put your vote in the Discord. We'll see you all again soon. Say hi to Aki for me. And we'll do this green glow dog raid in 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bye.